Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more XCom 40K with the Rosigma submod. We got a bit of revenge on the Necrons around our base yesterday, and also cleaned the planet of the Gene Stealer bases and Trader Guards bases. We got 10 heavy plasmas, first company, and we're looking to ride soon. We do need that heavy weapon first, though, so let us continue. Oh yeah, we shot down a large Chaos Terminator ship. That could give us Prometheum, which is something we were also missing. Alright, so point-wise, we are doing actually pretty great. Can we, like... It's just off the charts. Oh yeah, there it shows. Maintenance is, of course, wild. I was thinking about going after that, but it feels a little bit scary. But it's still a decent training for some of our youngins here that we still have. Although, I guess we don't have too many people that can go on the last mission, but... Oh, Slavin, yeah. Oh, yeah! This doesn't do anything right now. They're gonna probably take that off for... well, the other two got librarian armor, yeah. Smite, the tickler spell. Seems like Lockdown's the only one that we're gonna be using, really. What would be the other one? Oh, shield might be good. A fully, like... Is there any level to it? Okay, so the shield's essentially your devotion. 1% of your devotion, so 100 devotion would be 1 times your psi ability, so you'd basically make a shield that is whatever your psi ability is. So, well, this is plus 10 because of that, but if you got to 100, I guess it's a 100-point shield you can throw on somebody. Which might be quite good, I don't know. Inspire for melee is probably a no. Stasis is an enemy thingy. And Smite sucks, so, yeah, I guess so. Oh, Smite might work on the Necrons, I've heard. Because of low HP, which makes sense. Probably the Rubric Knights as well. Since they're big armor, low HP, Smite would be decent on them, possibly. But yeah, I think Lockdown is the way to go. It's really nice. I'm gonna take that off you. I'm gonna give it to you. So you can finish off your devotion training. You also are almost done with your bravery training as well. I'll give you an advanced scout armor union. Thunder hammer. Oh, we have 2, man. There you go. What a beast. You can't wield that as well. And you want the tactical armor? Doesn't mean we can't do something like this. You have a scanner? There we go. And you can have a backup, Seraphim pistol. That's a neat combo for an advanced scout, honestly. I kind of like that. We have another advanced scout here. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough AP ammo on. Yeah. There we go. Oh, but we know another scanner who's got the other scanner. Oh, we might have lost one. I think we did. Alright. Slices people in parts is more up my valley. Get a learning experience. You're really close to finishing. I love how much melee you get in this. Also, with your current power, you could actually wield this sword and probably do. Oh, yeah, there's no difference between the damage in these two. Just accuracy and time units is important. The 3 time unit difference is pretty nice. But other than that, I would just use the power sword over the mastercrafted if you don't mind the 15 instead of 12 time units. Get some lucky LaFlares on here. Alright, Dacolini. Give you Devastator armor with an auto cannon, maybe. I don't think a flamethrower is going to do much here. Although it would be probably nice to just have one anyway. Here's a scout with 100 strength. Cooler with the fist. Iggy, why don't we put you in Devastator armor and give you a flamer, because we could use one. The rest of y'all can do something a little bit like this. Wait, even unnamed Marine here? Oh, I guess we just forgot to rename one. Okay. Let's give you Devastator. Just try to... Yeah. Give that to a rookie. So I may give Assault to Dacolini here. Yeah, you could still have 100 in Assault, so... I'm for it. I got a knife. Athena will also give you Assault. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do here. If we can even stay here, that is, really. Ugh. Why is this the reality that we face? We're also right next to their ship. This is probably not worth it. We're just gonna get out of here. It was a nice thought, but a little bit too scary. Plasma pistol tech's finally finished. That's neat. And we already did that, alright. Cloaking shroud. Let's get the, we don't have any tokens, we can't use that. I guess we can go down the light cannon path just to see what's up there. Now we can make master crafted plasma pistols. Dude, how much does it cost? 180 to 240 to 300, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's a little too pricey. Alright, that's fine. We're making more Devastator armor here. Let's see. Heavy plasma charges complete. I made quite a few extras over here. It's pretty late into this month already, isn't it? Yeah, that token's for the heavy weapons platform. It's gonna suck if this base gets attacked. Because I only have like 4 Marines over here right now. I can't really afford to put more. Medium on the ground because Necrons everywhere. Hold on, what is this? So it's just Chaos Terminators. Interesting. Very interesting. What else would come with Chaos Terminators, though? It's not just a thing, is it? It's gotta be Nurgle, Slaanesh, Tzeentch, or, my brain's just blanking right now, but you know what I mean. I don't know. It's weird to me. There, go pick these off. There we go. I don't know how many points that is. To just pick them off. Can't even tell what a point total we're at right now. Oh, there's a Chaos Terminator retaliation ship. Alright. Let's just get rid of it as well. Maybe we'll try going after this one. That's a medium, right? Give it the old Valk try. Alright, a lot better positioning on this one. Rude. Holy Jesus. Hello. Alrighty. Some good shooting away, huh?
Weapons ready.
Shoot back here. No, because that's gonna let that one shoot. Do we do the Smoke Queen here? Probably. And we'll get the fire away from us at least. And you can come out here and actually just shoot this dude. I don't think you got any hits in there, but it was a valiant effort. Oh, nice. Gear Knight takes that out first try. Couple of nice hits there, but bladed. I think you hit him, yeah, just unfortunately it did not hurt them. My death.
Yes, my lord.
Receiving. Confirmed.
There we go.
At once.
Diddle-diddle-doo.
One strike is all.
Alright, where is the injured one? Right there, okay.
Loud and clear.
Wait, what? There it goes.
Yeah?
No longer bloody bleedy. How close do you? Yeah, you get to be a little closer and see, of course. Alright, did some damage there. Very nice. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright, Cooler died. I'm sorry, Cooler. They could see us in here, it seems.
Yes, my lord.
Loud and clear.
The frick? Take that, yeah, jackass. Do-do-do-do. Uh-oh.
Receiving.
And
I stand ready.
they stand ready. Yeah, that died instantly. Let's see. Okay.
Confirmed.
Got a hit in there. Nice, another hit.
Yeah?
No.
At your command.
Nicely done, Neo Mode.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
And never send in never send Space Marine to do a job of a stormtrooper. Just don't believe that the other one is just gone. Okay, it went behind the rock. That makes a little more sense.
Can do.
Well, those are the two we see right now.
I serve.
Hey, Max? Good.
Moving into position.
Guess I know when you are like this. Don't worry about too much of a response. Or any of a response, really. Yeah, it's too close.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Destination confirmed.
Got one hit in there.
We should hurry.
Broccolini.
Can do.
I think you hit, but it was a valiant effort nonetheless. Couple of hits there for Gear Knight. Get you back in the ship. Nicely done, Way Hat. I believe their spotter is dead now. I hope anyway. Just gotta burn some stuff up there. Yeah, they did. These probably aren't gonna be great places since it's mostly blocked off. Let's see here. Oh, you already jumped around, yeah.
Inbound.
Get you there.
I got my ears on.
Okie doke, get your ass downstairs there.
Destination confirmed. Deploying now, brother.
Alright, they're over there somewhere. So they're probably in view of... There you are. Okay. I could definitely see from there as well, I've learned.
At your command. At your
Okay.
command. Through discipline, we prevail.
Through discipline, weed prevails. You heard it here first. I'm here. Affirmative, affirmative.
I got my ears on.
Preparing to redeploy.
They just keep on coming.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a heretic up
At
there.
once. Through discipline, we prevail.
Alright. Heretic, heretic.
Deploy information. Moving out.
Nice. Just need to make sure that heretic wasn't doing any funny business. Speaking of funny business.
At your command.
Okay, good.
Orders.
We're almost there, killing this fool.
Loud and clear. Now.
I think you lost line of sight by going higher.
If that is your wish.
Do-do-do.
Done.
You die. Keep forgetting about our scouts, but I don't want them to just burst into death.
Advance. Moving out. Deploy information.
Oh, hello. Yep, there you are.
Through discipline, we prevail. Ready for duty.
Through discipline, we prevail. Alright, get over there, Iggy.
Our aim is true.
Good shooting.
Never tire. Gathering intelligence. Attack.
Nice shot, Union. Alright. Oh god. Wow. Killed both of our Devastator Marines. Didn't even hurt our fucking Medicaid Marines. Oh, we gotta make more Devastator armor, it seems. Literally best units.
I shall never tire. Let them fall before us. Understood.
Worried about that. Just further proof that the Medicaid troops are the best troops in the game. Well, you did hit them thrice.
Strategic point identified.
Okay.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Well, like, lockdown's really just good so that they're not always fucking responding to shit. That is nice. Like,
Inbound.
it's nice to them to not have those fucking constant time units, that they can just keep getting. Yeah, that's not good. Autocannon versus autocannon. I forgot you weren't in here, Mortal. I don't have any of the, like, big power armor swords on us, I don't think. Oh wait, you can come through here, right? Hmm, 45 or... Interesting.
Yeah?
I don't think anybody else can get here, though. Oh, you can. No. That was clutch as a motherfuck.
Who summons me?
I do. Pull your ass out here too, but we did lose 3 Marines here, which is unfortunate. Good.
I shall never tire.
Lock them down. Permanently. Alright. Harsh round there. We lost 3, but we did get a little Prometheum out of it. White Hat, unnamed Iggy, Long Live, Krieg Guardsman, Dakolini Jagen, Union Slavin. Neomod, Immortal, and R-Dub with the stat ups. A little bit of tokens back, I suppose. Almost enough adamantium to make one of those suits. Methium. Could probably sell the warp drives. AP bullets. Battle tested for our unnamed peep. 3 missions, 1 month, 1 kill, and we lose Toleran, Gear Knight, and Cooler. That's rough. That's rough. Like, they just fucking... They just did it to us. Alright. Alright, so Toleran... The sequel... Hey, where are you at? Oh, there you are. There's Toleran. There's Gear Knight. And Cooler. Where are you, Cooler? And let's just mark these 2 off for now until I can find Cooler. I like you were at the end, weren't you? Yeah. I didn't even put you in yet. Rest now, brothers. We'll need more Devastator armor, but we need to know where that anyway. I see. Medium ground level, you say. Like you should be murdered. There we go. Get it out the sky. Do 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 do. That's a rough mission for our peeps. Do 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 bum bum bum. Have you hit the 100 mark? Hey, 100 and 103. You just need the bravery to complete it. I guess you're still gonna go with the lockdown. You hit it. And yeah, I guess the one useful spell here is Tome of the Mind. I don't know how useful it would be on the last mission. Over, I don't know, another person just shooting. But I'm sure it could have its uses. Especially with a fully decked out one like that. Could be interesting, could be interesting. Nurgle. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see an update, and that's fine. They're almost fully equipped to see how much it could do. Oh, you got a lot of strength, Sweek. Okay. Got your sweet cannon there. How heavy is the sword? Oh, it's 50. Oh, it's actually very light. Which is nice. Well, you could just do this at the same time, actually. But that's quite a bit over the threshold. Probably just do this. You don't need that. If you use 60 rounds, you might be in worse shape than one may realize. Alright. Go check this out real quick. Hey, Slavin's done with the psi training. They hit the hundreds. They did it. Yeah, we have plenty of psychic ability peeps, but unfortunately, not a whole lot of psychic stuff to go around. Except for the lockdown spell. That one's good. All the other spells, though, not too much. Maybe shield would be good. I'm gonna assume this is... Oh, it's Zinch. I thought it'd be Nurgle. So it's over there by Nurgle base. Zinch? Anybody have time for Zinch? Like, what... What is this Zinchian nonsense? You have... Oh yeah, the witch nonsense. Is that the only one we see out here? Okay, yeah, they see. There we go. Rubric Marine ass.
Through discipline, we prevail. I serve. I shall never tire.
Oh, it didn't work on that one.
Ready for duty. Deploy information.
Good, good.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
There we go.
Ready to serve. Understood. Deploying now, brother.
There's probably one in there as well, if I had to guess.
Deploying now, brother.
Find out. Uh-huh. So there's another Rubric Marine in there. Oop. And another one over there. Okay.
On guard. Deploy information.
Can do.
Very nice, Stoccolini. Okay, and there's another one there, of course, because they all spawn in these buildings. Let's see. We do want to hit him with the smoke here shortly, for sure, but... Seeing what else we can try to get finished this turn.
Confirmed.
There you are, and you are indeed looking this way, so... Let's have you come back. Get that smoke out there. Hmm.
Information.
Take that camo advantage. Manage.
Ready to serve.
Now.
I wonder if you could, like here. Yeah, it's a little too out of the way. Stormtroopers come around the side here a little bit. I see a couple can sit in the ship for now. I disagree.
Inbound.
Also highly disagree. Sigh.
Loud and clear. Inbound.
Always with the response fire.
Deploy information.
Targets acquired.
Lots of ablation so far, unfortunately. Nice try, Krieg guardsmen. You might have to just come back here as well. Line of fire. Alright,
My knowledge is at your disposal.
okay, at least we got that one zapped.
Ready for duty.
Is there anything out here that could be spotting for them? Probably. Where's our flamer?
Destination confirmed.
Where's the changer of ways that's around here? Okay. Well, that seems to be the idea where their spotter is.
To the Emperor, my life. To him,
I don't think I have enough people to go forward now, though. You getting hurt as bad as you did really fucking sucks.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Alright, let's
shall
send
not
a...
fail. Here I go.
You should be able to spot it. Yeah, there's the rubric asshole right there. Didn't work again.
I shall not fail.
Probably have high magic resistance due to them being Zinch. Wait, you can probably see it if you just move over one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
bring it on.
Gets part of it down.
Deploy information.
Emperor, make me thine instrument. Emperor, guide us.
My powers are yours to command.
How do they see? Alright. Healed.
Inbound.
Smoke's in the way.
This will take long.
On guard.
Well, something was over there.
Mission confirmed.
Moving into position.
Thank you. And get rid of this jerk. We might be doing alright. There we go. No, it's a fucking bird. Now it's fucking dead. As it should be. Nothing over here? Okay. No, that one's there. Maybe one went inside and the other one just went that way. I don't know.
Swift death or slow death?
Probably should have you come out to here then.
Strategic point identified. At your command.
Receiving. Inbound.
Okay. Still don't like it.
For duty.
Heavy flame spotting time. Okay, I don't see nothing.
Fear not the psycho.
Or they will tickle you with their powers.
Advance.
You better fucking not.
I got my ears on.
Get invisible. Nice shot. Nice try. Nice try.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Nice try.
Priority target. On guard.
It's over here. Doesn't look like anything is over here at the moment. I'd like to hide behind that door, but the ground's on fire right there. That's too far away. Behind that door. That's gonna be too far away for you to really be able to throw the book at him.
That's your wish.
Uh-oh. It's like they can see us over there. Or what the frick? That or they just panicked. I don't even know.
They ain't getting far.
Okay, you got. Oh god, your morale's dying.
Now.
Nice shot.
Orders.
What is... They melted like half the fucking ship. Holy fuck. Their attack is quite brutal, it seems. I still can't hide behind that door because it's still on fire. God damn it. Get a... Oh, there it is.
Priority target.
Oh, don't dodge. I don't think you took out part of the ship there. Get the other one up here then. Alright.
They ain't getting far.
Good. Good. Thousand Suns, what's up, Ashram? Docalini. How's it going, everybody? Right now, we're just facing a bunch of Zinchian MFs right now, being
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
being a bunch of Zinchian MFs, I guess.
Receiving.
Yeah, you're too hurt. I don't really want to get you over there.
I got my ears on.
Hey, you finally lit a flame finally went out. You can go there.
Deploying now, brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Hello. That was spooky. He just came out of nowhere like that. How could you do this to us? Bye bye, dude. Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Let's get you over to here now. Snipers. Alright, come this way.
Who summons me?
Orders. Destination confirmed.
Oh. Couple people in that room, eh?
Understood. None may stand against space marines.
You need to get over here. I don't know why I've had you over there this whole time.
Deploying now, brother.
Can't see any of them that are there at the moment.
At your command.
I don't see anything there. Get you back this way, Docalini. Let's see. Hello? Enjoy being locked down.
Priority target.
Avoid detection.
Nice shot. Wait. Oh man, they really did take a large chunk of their ship out with that panic explosion or whatever it was. That frickin' just ate the front of their own ship here. I like that.
Ready to serve.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Hey, did you get shot? You got shot. I don't know why you're hurting. Yeah, they've been nice chilling back here along with them. Yeah, there's one. Okay.
Destination confirmed.
Oh, you can see it just through that. Can you weasel your way into a shot here? I don't think so. Maybe you? Oh, wow. Nice angle. Both can. There's no on top of the ship here, so maybe I activate and send one of you onto the top. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, try it again. I don't think it worked. Not strong enough. Lots of abrasion to their armor. Jeez, that back corner of their armor has got to be suffering at this point.
None may stand against space marines.
Or not. Jump kick. I just want you to fly up here. So you can give better lookouts to this direction over here. Otherwise, just stay on top. I need to reload anyway.
Yes, my lord.
This will get you in a position where you can assist. You tried twice, it didn't quite go well. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with a good old Laz pistol on a stormtrooper here. These are the true winners of this game, huh? As always.
My powers are yours to command.
Uh-huh. Damn, you didn't even hit it. They got some good anti-magic.
Yeah?
Oh,
Confirmed.
that's really scary. Can you go this way? Thank you. You can come down and swoop down on the sword in a second. Oh, they see us. And they hit us. Alright. Okay. And there's another one right there, okay. Let's try. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we got one down over there.
Weapons ready.
Nice. Alright, we got a couple of them down now.
At your command.
There it is. Alright.
At once.
Ready to serve.
I think you've already rode up here, right? That was last turn as well. Okay.
I
I
serve.
would say you probably haven't moved, right? Oh, your morale is actually tanking quite a bit here.
Through discipline,
Um,
we prevail. Fear not the psyche.
Ready for duty.
Or they will tickle you with their smite magic. Close.
Avoid detection.
Reposition y'all. Maybe have Sweet come out here as well. Actually, no. Let's not put Sweet next to y'all. If you have camo. Okay.
I shall
Oh yeah, your morale's not even improving at the moment, but their back is turned, so.
at your command.
Now. Confirmed.
That you do. That you do.
I got my ears on.
I die! The scouts that have the, yeah, that's troublesome because I don't want to get them anywhere near that thing right
I
now.
got my ears on.
Do we ever have a tech marine here anywhere? You are a tech marine. Okay, get back here then. It did not work, but there isn't that damage, so that's fine.
Fear not the psyche.
Fear not the psycho.
I got my ears on.
Fear not the psyche.
Fear not the psycho. Um. I figured you'd all be able to see them. Your morale is still hurting. But you did manage to lock that sumbitch down.
Out of the enemy's sight.
Nice. They die for the dark gods! Alright, once again, I'm assuming you see this. Take her out. There we go.
Receiving.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Excuse me. Yeah, it seems most people don't really have too much to actually restore. Ooh, not you.
On guard.
Just wanted you to come back over here.
I shall not fail. If that is your wish.
Okay.
My
Seems there's
knowledge
like
is at
one
your
left.
disposal.
And it's that heretic.
They ain't getting far. Can do.
Alright, 15 kills and 300 Promethean. Well done, Marines. Arno White Hat. I've really got to rename that dude. Iggy. Krieg Guardsman. Sweek Dacolini. Jagan. Union. Neomod. Rdub and Marlboro dead with the stat ups. Get your Chaos Witch corpses out of here. Alright, now we got a steady amount of Promethean back for us, which is good. Crux Terminatus for Sweek, 30 kills. Well done. Well done. So yeah, the devotion aspect. I guess you give it to Sweek. I don't think we have anything fun. Oh, we got some injuries though. Even the unnamed one is hurt. Now to be named as 88 millimeter Ketten. Bum 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 bum. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, the Devastator armor is complete here. And now I got enough Prometheum at least to make any of the extra armors and lighter weapons, like just a regular power sword or something. Remember that I still live. Yeah, you do. You're right there, hero. You've got 63 kills. Though you probably could use a little bit more time to get some of your other stats going up. Very large. Very large. I don't think so. Very large nothing. Get out of here. Time for that nonsense. I'll land just to see what it's about, but I most likely will not go in on this one. Always on the front lines. Yeah, we do have a lot of injuries, don't we? At this point, we should probably just taken some of the other Terminators and just work on them, really. We have so many going to the last mission. We can only have so many troops in the first place. Actually, your built-in Power Fist would probably do better than that. Get the classic combo here. He's the only one who's left from the starting batch. Is he? Oh yeah, they are. No, we'll have to be very careful with Miserable, but they do need to train their stats. Slavin, you're fully side up. You do well with that Tome of the Mind. Don't know what else now. You're fully statted up there. What if we gave you shield? 153-point shield sounds pretty powerful. Just try that for a change, but see, the lockdown is so good at actually being able to deal with enemies on like the first turn or reaction shots. It's hard to pull away from it, since most enemies move 2 squares and then just sit and react. You're getting there as well, though. Yeah, you know your psi is not quite 100. Lockdown with combo of them using like the sword, though. Like, that would be a pretty sweet combo. You lock them down and then just go run them through. Probably not gonna stay at this, but I do want to check it out. You even need the help of the other one. Yeah, it's a good spawn. But, hello, Dreadnoughts. Holy shit. Yeah, I am not sticking around for this one. Dreadnought, Dreadnought, Dreadnought. Obliterator, 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 Obliterator. And 1 Iron Warrior around here. You're the best chance of us getting a kill, though. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, we get another turn. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't get the kill because they were bleeding, though. Alright, let's make some more Devastator armors here really quick. 6 more should do the trick. Let's see our graph, make sure our score is doing well. Quite well, we're actually in the 4,000 range at this point. Alright, mount this light cannon. Nice, nice, nice. It does do 140 damage. Which is nice. It's got some good long aim to it. Kneel bonus 120%. Snap is probably the main thing for that thing. That seems entirely reasonable. What's up, Rungo? Yes, Light Las Cannon Power Pack? The heck? Oh, that's just the ammo for it. I was like, what? No, that's a medium. Not anymore, it's not. Get out of our skies. Alright, we've made a big amount of that armor. adamantium, but I think I might want to sprinkle some tokens to get an assault Terminator armor or something. I can't. Well, if we're gonna do it for the last mission, I'd love the assault armor, but it's just not gonna be viable in the last mission. So we should probably save up for stuff like Terminator Sergeant armor, which is against the claw, but you can still get the offhand. But maybe like the Captain armor, because it has such good resistances, and you can basically get like a sword and then an autocannon. So I do really like the idea of having just one captain and captain armor to lead the whole first company. I don't know, we'll see. Light las cannon power pack is finished. Let's get the hologram requisition going now. Okay, you can just buy the light cannon. Maybe we can try one of them. Might have enough money. Might have to sell a lot here at the end of the month. Hologram caster requisitions, so now the holo grenades. There's really just not much left, is there? You can get Harmony Meltas, but weird that we never got multi-meltas. I think I just sold it by mistake. Land speeder requisition. Hologram. Takes oh, it takes Promethean, which we do have like none at our base. Let's try a set of them though. Yeah, I think we're gonna let the Necrons go the rest of this month, just because we have such a good score and we're already a little hurdy-hurdy. You better not be going after that forge. Okay. Get that motherfucker. Wow, that was fast. Obliterated. Very large Zinch devotee shit. Get out of here. Oh my god, no, that's even worse. Those are the scarier looking ones. Yeah, we're still gonna have you take the damage here. And not even missing many shots there, they were all hidden. Get on the ground, you fuck. Yeah, we don't want your traitorous traitor ways, although I'm setting myself up for like an instant base attack next month. And again, if this gets attacked, I will be very sad. We can actually sell some ceramite plates for a change. I'm assuming we're gonna need some heavy flamers in the last mission for sure. You have 10 Mastercrafts to heavy plasmas, and enough for 1 fully equipped ammo plus 5 backups for each for now anyway. I'm probably gonna make more. We should maybe make more Decker pattern plasmas actually. But I mean, well, we have 3 yeah, like what's it gonna matter when we have 10 heavy plasmas? The Terminators aren't gonna wield them, and neither are the Medicae, so never mind. Oh my god. They just keep freaking coming right now. They're not happy with us, as would be my guess. Yeah, you can go take care of this large one. As a treat. How's our pilot experience looking today? Yeah, you're actually firing. I thought that one was landing. We're missing 3 million in money here. Oh, Christ. Ugh. God dang, maintenance is so flippin' high. Oh well, we could probably sell some of these twin core plasma shots we've made. Build a metal storm, we're not gonna use them. I barely use like Kraken penetrators anymore. Oh, Tactile's not even sell for anything. Well, we do have enough of Promethium and like Adamantium here to give us a few more caches for the following month, at least. God, they're really coming en fucking mass right now. Oh, come on. You better not be coming at my main base, dude. Like, don't get mad at me because I was good at anti-air game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, next month is gonna be the one we choose to finish it at. Like, where the hell is all this shit suddenly coming from on day 31? Oh, that's just okay. That's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, what's this? Alright. It's just a very small one, so... Hey, look, there you are. Your graviton gun. Great mission, y'all. Great mission. We've got 8 tokens for that. Long live Athena and Union, long service time, 10 missions, 3 months. Veteran for Creek Guardsman, 15 missions, 15 kills. And there's 2 landed bullshit Nurgle ships over there. Of course you gotta get that off. Actually, it should... Oh my god, really? Like, why? Is this necessary? Whatever. 4,377, an excellent monthly rating. Our income is 10 million with a plus 427,000. Our maintenance is 15 million, but our balance comes out to just about 2 million. This is gonna be our last month anyways. Battle tested for Arno and White Hat. 3 missions, 1 month, 1 kill. Now we're just waiting for this to finish. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Alright. Which was, how many days does it have? 11? What else are we gonna need over here, actually? adamantium components. Promethium. Probably send that over here to manufacture the orbital beacon, which we're gonna need 50 adamantium and 300 and 200. Only need adamantium. That's fine. Okay, that's going over there. These are both going to count for this month's negative, which is fine. Really have to pay attention to what's going on here. Maybe I let a few of them go so they don't hate us so much, but we're going to just transfer to east the adepts that are here and not working right now. They're the servitors. Wait, wrong again. So they can get working in 9 days on that, and then it's time to pony up for the last mission. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Oh, we got 1 day for Luigi. Of course, Azur is going on the last mission. Absolutely cannot not have Azur go on the last mission. We do need 4 medical troops. I think Azur is going to lead them. And we'll probably take these 3 as they're probably the ones we've taken the most. And that leaves room for just 1 more. I guess that's going to be Luigio. All Terminators and Stormtroopers for this last mission. Okay. In here we should manufacture more heavy plasma charges, transfer to blood bank. Probably some promethium so we can make more heavy plasma charges at the moment, since they're all going over there to do heavy weapons platform where it's finished. Like any other extra plasma we can just throw there. Take the assault cannons, the assault cannon ammos, the heavy flamers, devastator armors. Like that all over there. I'm just gonna let them ravage the planet a little bit. So we have everything we need here now. Actually, I have 20 workshop space available there, so we can get it started once our peeps arrive. They haven't arrived here yet, have they? 10 hours. Oh, that's not even gonna take long. Okay. Oh, we don't have to worry about these finishing then. Transfer the rest back to the forge. There we go. It's fine. Okay. I guess we just make, what last things can we make here? Going with 10 heavy, or master-crafted heavy plasmas. And we're going with 4 Medicae, so what are the 6 Terminators going to be holding? 10, 14, 10. 10 more Terminators going to be holding. Oh wait, no, we got the platform. That's going to take up 4 spots, actually. So yeah, it is going to be 6 Terminators. Well, we have flamers. We're going to need flamers, of course. We have plenty of assault cannons. Maybe we make some heavy flamer ammo here. We really should just buck up its brutal amounts of ammo. Heavy plasma charges. Just keep making them. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to take some people off here. I don't know. Can we sort by stats? Craft, soldier type, rank, idle days, missions, kills. Guess kills would be good. Tapioke, Miserable, Gemini. Alright. I like how Azur's down here. Union. Actually, Union has like a ton of good stats. I'm surprised by this. Sweek I know does as well. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. No Stormbolters. The Office's Power Sword for sure. Or our captain. Power, the Master crafted. I guess we just made that for whatever. Or purchased it. There we go. Sniper rifles, I mean, maybe. Sequanas, Deckers, Mastercrafted plasmas as well. No reason we can't have backups. Or anything we will need. Of course the Mastercrafted las pistol is coming. Okay. It's definitely not the order I want to do them in, but that is the current order that they are in the ship in. Alright, let's wait for this to finish now. Cloaking Shroud. An enemy craft rely on energy scanners to detect the presence of our forces. The most effective countermeasures to build a shroud cloaking our energy signatures. Alright. Can we make any more heavy heavy plasma charges are gonna be what carries us. But I think we have enough at this point. We have a pretty significant amount of them. Yeah, okay. I'd say 105 heavy plasma charges should do the job. With our 10 mastercrafted heavy plasmas. Yeah, let's get that beacon to finish. Our fuel's done over here. Transfer that over to the blood bank. Go. You have to make sure we have space over here for... we don't need that. Any of this anymore. Las cannons can go. Yeah, we just purchased that. Get it out of here. Don't need that. We do have a good amount of assault cannons, heavy flamers for this. We have 200 tokens, so we can snag something really quick here. I could make another mastercrafted power sword, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's not bad to offhand that for sure. Those aren't taking up space though. Don't need those. Nope. Probably get rid of the AP stuff at this point. It's last mission and all that. Get rid of tactical armor here. Alright. Wandering Medicae offer their services. Thank you, Medicae. Very large. A Death Called Assassin joins. Where are you headed? Are you fresh? Eesh, not yet. Where are you going? That's very direct. Our orbital beacon is finished. Does it need ammo or anything? I don't think it does, right? Transfer it over to Blood Bank. Oh, does it need assault cannon cases? Oh, we'll see. Are you coming out? No, you're just fucking around, alright. Holy shit. They're not missing at all down here. That's incredible. I love it. Look at all the bravery and bonuses you get from it. Pretty damn close, honestly. Dreadnought Sarcophagus gives us Dreadnought armor. I don't know, just do the handheld multi-les, I guess. Alright, our orbital beacon has showed up. Okay, it takes 4 spots. Can I see the, what in the fuck? Oh, what? Does this just walk around and you just blow shit up with it? Holy shit. That is incredible. Alright, let's see if we can't sneak in 2 more. No, it won't let us. In fact, it's only, oh yeah, another one's up there.
My powers are yours to command.
This is awesome. It's time for my meds. Ooh. Pretty good at scouting, yeah. I assume it's an indestructible thing that you can just roll around with, right? Since it looks like a targeting system. I don't think you can really destroy an orbital beacon that's from, like, space from the bottom, so I'm assuming it'd be fine just to roll around with this thing. Okay. Okay. Sort by... Okay. Got 24 of the best that I've ever assembled here. Take all the armor off people that aren't using it at the moment. And we want... Oh, we have a few Devastator armors here, it turns out. Oh wait, we didn't just pass our captain up, did we? Yeah, there's captain's armor and sergeant armor there. Alright, well most of us are going to be in something like this. I'm not sure. Does this have a built-in power fist? Oh, it does. Okay. So you got a built-in power fist. You get a lucky LaFlare. High reaction. It can be destroyed? Okay, so you can't just leave it out there? They will shoot at it? I really would like to know how this thing works before I go where I'm marching into the last mission. Maybe we can find something to go to that's close to us. I guess this would kind of be the combo to do here, huh? Jagen. We're just probably gonna have to get you in Devastator armor. The Claw. Do we want Assault armor here? Claw is good. The missiles can be solid, but they're gonna run out quickly. And that means you can only use one-handed weaponry. Is this... Does it need to be two-handed? Oh, it does, okay. I guess, like, you can have a master-crafted plasma rifle in your own hand. Blown up in its own strike? Oh, boy. Let's see here. Okay, how many do we have here? 6, 7. I have 7 so far. You take that off now. Our fearless captain will be holding the officer sword, of course. We'll probably need some unit doing here. The assault cannon seems about right. High enough you can get out of the blast. They can go straight to the air, so maybe if you just make it way into the air, it doesn't get bothered. And it'll just throw missiles to the ground. Alright, best firing accuracies here. Get changed into you. Are we out of meltas? No, there we go. And Azure, I think you're gonna have to go back to Medicaid here, as much as I would love for you to be a plasma trooper. Its own blast. I've had... I don't think it is, because I've talked to people who use it that it don't blow itself up or anything. The beacon, maybe? Is it only worth one shot? That seems a bit low. Gemini. Another 150 shooter. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know it was only one shot. So I guess you have to save it for a specific thing. Alright. The question is, do we want lockdown? In addition to making huge explosions, yeah. Most of the map, okay. What if I took 2 of them instead, and then we just made, and we just used one in the first and was on the second stage? I think it blows itself up, though. And the other question is, does Slavin keep the Tome of Mind here? Is it worth it to have 1 Tome of Mind when a mission is gonna have billions of enemies coming at us? Oh, a host of 1 in 1 blast? That's a beautiful thing. So what if we just made 4 beacons and then just blew up the first level twice and the second level twice? Would we just be in the final mission at that point? Also, I don't think these missiles are going to refill between missions, so I don't know if this is really worth it. We're getting there. We're getting real close. What's this freaking music loop? I don't care. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. Though, the fact that it can scout for you means our Mastercraft Heavy Plasmas can probably take out quite a few of those turrets. As long as it doesn't get destroyed. I don't want to go there and have it just instantly destroyed or something, because that would just... It would be pointless to really have it done. Also, I really don't think the Sergeant armor is going to be that good for the final mission either. Sadly enough. But I will make you that as well. Now what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have our 10 plasmers. So after that, it's just choosing what we want for the rest of our people. This doesn't seem like a good idea for the last mission. Okay, your people don't just follow some kind of voice in their head telling them what to do. Lots of meltas. I mean, if you go like this, Shagan, you can have the sword. And it will be awesome. You'll do an immense amount of damage with that with your incredible melee skill. Yeah, you're gonna do that. And Ms. Do that. Have that hammer waiting to go. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 Terminators with flamethrowers, or 3 with flamethrowers, assault cannons, 1 with assault cannon hammer. Our captain with the officer sword, you can just pretend that's a banner instead. Your bravery is incredible, so it's gonna work really well. Miserable. And the real question is do we want Slavin to just go in another Terminator suit? Or do we want them to use their lockdown ability? Will it be useful? I just don't know if it'll be useful versus 700 enemies coming at the same time, you know? Oh, the hologram caster's nice. Forgot these were a thing. Let's do it like this then. Alright, so we got some hologram casters on there as well. We don't have to go immediately, but we do have pretty much everything set up for it. We have a boatload of extra heavy plasma ammo. We got some tokens we can manufacture something here with before we do go. If there's anything we did want, I guess we can make more. Oh no. Oh yeah, we don't have the Prometheum. Yeah, that would be easy to do, but yeah, I guess we don't have a ton here. The best we could probably do is another master crafted power sword, which would be awesome, but we're only using the one master crafted power sword as is here. So I don't think making another one's really gonna make a difference. Alright, is there any ships near us that we can go to real quick? Let's go check this out, just because I want to see what the orbital beacon is. Where are you? It's a very large though, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, well, cover them anyways. All we have to do is get there, it's not a big deal. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, it has a motion scanner too? That's amazing. What is the range of this thing? It has no armor. But it has so much reactions that it can move. Yeah, nothing is gonna react to this. Okay, that's really interesting. I like that. Yeah, well, it's only gonna get to shoot once, so gotta make it a good one. Alright, and this is how our ships are set up. Oh my god, why are all of our Medicae in the air? That's scary.
The immortal Emperor.
Ready for duty.
Medicae should probably start in one of these. You can shoot anywhere from orbit, yeah. It's more like a one-time shot thing that also apparently is really good at... Oopsie. Wait, where did you go? Get back in the ship. Jesus Christ. I do have to get you back in the ship, though. Yeah, he probably can. And be able to make it come back into cover. So that is incredibly nice, like that, especially when it has such high reactions. You can scout with it. I mean, look at everything we already uncovered. And we didn't even leave the ship with anybody else. So. That's our assassin we just got. Shame you didn't come here sooner, assassin. Pretty damn good assassin, too. Streaker. That's fine, just return to base. I don't want you to be hurt. They're not gonna attack our ship, coming back from an assault. Or mission, so we're fine. Okay, alright, well now that we know how it works, and what to expect from it, we can plan a little bit better. We don't want our Medicaid troops there, that's for sure. Okay, that's a little better.
Orders.
And that way the Medicaid troops can start in the back-ish. And then we can have our orbital beacon scout the world. This is like the only thing that can actually come up here. I guess if you had a... Yeah, no, assault troops don't work in this. Ah, look at the above ground of our base, that's awesome. Alright, so I guess we have enough, right? The only choice is, Slavin to do, book duty or not with that sword. I like the combo, but I don't know when you're ever going to get the chance to slash something that often. And the question is the orbital beacon good for the first or second part of the mission as well? It'd be interesting either way. I really hope our Medicaid don't die early here. Or at all. I don't want them to die. Only 4 supports this whole time feels very scary, but we need the firepower. We just gotta be very careful with them. Azur's been with us for so long. Let's see how many active duty hours Azur's been with us. Wait, where are you at, Azur? Oh, here's our stormtroopers. 66 missions with 63 kills across the board. They joined us on April 3rd for their first mission. So they've been here for quite some time. I think Mizral's probably the only one who's been here longer. 64 kills and 32 missions. Yeah, they've been here since January 3rd. They've been here since the beginning. Oh yeah, it would turn up to 150 damage if I put them on a long-last sniper. And, I mean, it's quite possible that I could bring just a 5th Stormtrooper as a Medicaid and then turn them into a sniper instead. Because they can hit, like, anything. But with the scout that we have and the heavy weapons that we have, I don't think it's as important as them being medical while also having the most dangerous hell pistol in all of the universe. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And we got plasma charges to boot for years. Which is good. It's up to you, Slavin. What are we doing here? Do we want this, or do we want you to be more of an offensive role? I like the idea of the lockdown, but it really is only 1 unit, and there are several on this last mission, to say the least. Maybe we can actually make you in charge of the tomes instead, because smoke cover would still be good for us. We still have a tome of smoke here. But you can do that without the librarian suit on. We can give you, say, Sergeant Terminator armor. And then say, hey, here's a tome of smoke. Tome of speed, yeah. It wouldn't be bad to have that. But we do have our officer sword here. On you, actually. which is the AoE version of that. But that's shorting you for just short distances. If we give you like the Terminator armor with like an assault cannon in the smoke book, then you could do some work at range. Many options here. Got armor, Terminator, Sergeant armor. Like, I feel like there would be decent spots for the Sergeant armor to go off with a missile launcher, but the Shield Librarian for Necron bases? That's a good point, Yagan. For the future, I guess, but it does do quite a bit of a good shield. It's like 153 shield or something like that. It actually might not be bad for the final mission either. Because yeah, you and the shield is pretty mackin' shield bonuses. And this would give us the Tome of Smoke to use as well, which we should take. And you could also take the Tome of Speed. So we could shield our allies, hide them, and give them extra turns, all from you. Yeah, that's 113 more time units to use. Problem with the Tome of Speed is it injures our troops. Last thing I really want is us to get hurt by our own rooms, but we have a lot of HP, so it's not a big deal. Base numbers versus multipliers, though, yeah. I'm sure the shield would last one shot, at least. But Tome of the Mind, after the shield for the final mission, does sound like a solid choice. Plenty of ammo. Now, the 10 master-crafted heavy plasmas are definitely going to do most of the heavy lifting early on. Yeah, Miz has the Thunder Hammer. Yeah, I guess we could bring you with the shield. The Tome of Smoke or the Tome of Speed. Or we could just give you Lockdown. That's, like... completely negating one unit's turn is pretty nice. Well, one unit's reaction turn. It's not overly powerful, but it really helps, like, with specifically powerful units not to react. But how much is going to have magic resistance here? And this doesn't actually deal with any bravery. No, it's just... yeah, okay. 153, because it's just 1 plus your psi ability. Smite. Tickle them to death. With Lockdown. 100 out of 100. Oh, it doesn't even get bonuses. But yeah, it's helped us a lot with reaction fire. I can definitely see it working here. Take that out of your inventory. I'd like you to have, like, a fucking sweet-ass sword at your side, but you can't wield that in the Tome of Smoke because you have a backpack, as most Marines don't. And I can't do both. I don't want to just go with, like, a shabby knife. You got the Librarian Gauntlet in, which just completely devastates morale. Also does 100 damage, but not quite as good as the sword. But I guess that's what we're gonna have to go with there, and a knife. You still do a fuckload of damage with the knife since you have melee that's so high. They throw them to who need them. They can't, though. They have shields and a gun in their hand. They can't hold or move anything like that. I mean, the only one who's going to be using it is this one anyway. Though we do have 100 Size strength, 64 devotion stormtrooper. I could, like, make them that, but I would need their devotion to be higher. And they would have to be off of a Medicae. The only one that would be off of a Medicae is Glorious Zur, who would then be a Long Las. Because they would do unheard of amounts of damage with that thing. While being able to snipe them from across the map at 100% without seeing them. They're basically a budget Vindicare at this point. But again, we have more than enough firepower, so that's gonna be that. We got lockdown, we got smoke, we got speed with you and a knife. Some grenades. It is just one unit, so we could actually vary it up a little bit. Not gonna kill us. Plus, we can switch to the sword if smokes aren't gonna do anything at some point. So I think we're gonna leave him as such. We have one Psyker here. We have a Psyker. We got our Captain, Terminator, 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 and then Devastators throughout the whole lineup with the Mastercraft Plasma Cannons, and then the 4 Stormtrooper Medicae, and of course, our Orbital Beacon. The ore ships with use of the conventional firepower already available to the Imperial Navy. I feel like it'd be something I'd want to save to the second part of the mission, though, you know? I mean, it'd be great for scouting on the first half, but I feel like it would definitely be better used on the second half. We have tons of Terminator armor, but the Devastator armor is better because, one, it already has 130 in the front anyways. It's not that much worse than Terminator armor, which has 150. But it also has the best backpack piece to actually have ammo in it, so they all don't have to have, like, one set and run back, or have, like, 4 people going to fetch ammo for them at all times. They can get ammo put towards them, but they at least have 24 rounds. Otherwise, if the Terminator armor actually had some backpack, or maybe this square got available so you could put it in there, then yeah, I would absolutely use the Heavy Mastercrafted Plasmas with the Terminators, but I do not think that is going to happen. They're the only ones that can really get, use this combo effectively at its best. Unless they could dual wield that or something, but they cannot. And yeah, we just don't have anybody else who can carry anything like that. No, we have tons of armor. We got 2 Terminator Sergeant armors we're not taking, another Terminator armor. The Sergeant armors only come with the one hand in it, which I guess isn't too bad. Actually, like, Miz could probably do that. And then just have the Assault Cannon in the other hand instead of the hammer. But the hammer looks so cool. But probably would actually be better to do it this way. That way you can have the Thunderclaw, which is really good. And missiles, I guess, if the situation calls for it. Nobody's wielding any of the cool melee weapons, but it's to be expected. There's going to be too many enemies to really go. Maybe in the last section we can switch it up to have a couple of people looking for the hammer and the sword. If we make it that far. But I think we're prepared. I think we're gonna take the plunge here. First company. Roll out. Follow the wing leader. I gotta use the bathroom. I will BRB. And then we end the warp. Oh, goodness. Oh, we're approaching it now. I was about to say, if that was going to head towards our main base, that would be the ultimate betrayal game.
The enemy are upon us.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no, I better blow up First Company. Fuck out of here. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, Marines, we've been training for this for over a year. This is what we've been training for. The final assault. Accept these final orders, brothers. We approach the source of the warp storm. Here dwell the most twisted chaos traitors. But let their might pale before our righteous fury. Defeat their long-range plasma turrets and breach the main gate. Steel yourselves with spite, for we expect several flanking attempts. Secure the deployment zone and do not venture forth lightly before any such attempts have been defeated. Our limited forces cannot guarantee that you will not be attacked from the rear. All that has gone before is but a prelude to this assault. Leave no enemies standing. For the glory of the Emperor, Blood Angels, this is it. The warp, it ends tonight. It was a long, arduous battle to get to this point, and we lost many of our own Marines along the way. But this is where we win. They're home. Get them off our fucking planet. Chaos Lord LaFleur has assumed control over the Chaos Defenders. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus. You ain't getting inside my tree for— oh, is this ours? Wait, what? I didn't know we had one of these here. Sweet. It's not going to be there for more than a turn, but you could try to take out one of these plasma turrets. Not enough time units. What? Oh, fuck off. I don't think you're gonna— oh, you did last. Oh, get out of it. Not like it did anything anyway. Do we get another tank over here that doesn't do anything? Alright. Now the problem is they have a lot of retaliatory fire here, however. Wait, what? That is this? Okay, that is it. I was gonna save the orbital strike for the next mission, the next part of the mission. Demolishers? Yeah, probably. Oh, you mean our vehicles? No, I don't think our vehicles have shit.
With courage and
Because the second part actually seems a bit tougher. So if we cloud it up here, and then yeah, see, we get good shots even through the smoke, and plus just shooting into them will probably land some hits here. And then we can hide behind the ships, of course. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, how do you not have— it's fine, it's fine. We probably didn't need the flamers in the first part of this fight anyway. Oh, you mean see if I have any turrets like that? Oh, we do. Oh, you're right. We have a Vindicator here. Ooh! Thank you, Max. Oh, well, that's fucking huge. Alright. Well, that's a good start. We got rid of 2 of the big plasma turrets. There's only 3 more to get rid of now. Yeah, I definitely want to save the orbital beacon for the next mission then. Get your ass back here. I'd like the orbital beacon, you are. I think so.
I got my ears on.
I wanted to use it. I do want to use it in the second half. That's when I wanted to use it. Because I remember the second half being much scarier than the first. Not that this isn't scary, but especially with all the fuckers on the sides here. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I didn't realize it needed 13 time units, and I moved it a few times to look around. I was like, oh, you game, you silly game goose.
my powers are yours to command.
Hey, it's fine. Alright, we certainly are hitting them. Yeah, Miz. My will is shooting. Yeah, they're kind of pretty weak at this point. Ooh, I don't like that you can go between there. Right, officer. Oh yeah, don't forget, get your asses off of this ship up here.
Weapons ready.
Honestly, it would be nice to sit you up there, but at the same time, nope. No. Yeah. Wait. Okay, you're gonna die. Don't worry about you then. I do kind of want to fire at these ones. I don't want to hit our own people though, so. Oh, that's fine. They died. Right. Yeah, that one's dead. Can you get back here? Yeah. I don't really want to move too many of our other peeps at the moment. Maybe I can get you like further back here, be okay. I don't know. I assume they're gonna be attacking our sweet Vindicators here soon. Oh, you can't? Wait. They don't have unlimited rounds? How many rounds do they have? Out of curiosity.
Ready for duty.
I don't know where to put you.
If that is your wish.
Ready to serve.
You need to get out here. Quad nothing.
Where you need us most.
I think I want a sword in the first turn. Actually, since I got a raid, I'll do it better next time. Oh wait, that one's already dying, yeah.
Moving into position.
Oh, they do, okay. So a grenade at it. Blood for the blood god! Yeah, keep being distracted by that, I'm fine with that. Don't destroy it, you shit. Avenge me! Oh god! That was a fucking accurate plague missile. Well. God. Oh well, there goes our cannons on the side, I guess. Fuck, man. Did you have to blow them both up right away? I got the previous update, yeah. That enemy, apparently. Already? Hey there, MTI, how's it going? Thank you for finally dying. No, you're dead. You stay dead. Alright, we're gonna make a squad firing line here. We're gonna do the best we can here. Get the most out of it.
None may stand against Space Marines.
You're damn right you do.
Deploy information.
Alright.
Let them fall before us.
Really did hurt.
Destination confirmed.
Yeah.
Weapons ready. Ready for duty. Understood.
Yeah. Oopsie. Take him a nice hole, yeah. Might as well just fucking fire down there. What do you need for your missiles? 96? Probably not a good idea to do it anyway. Alright, Miz, nice shoot.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Okay, it's starting to hurt now.
Fighters, ready for duty.
Oh, don't do that. Could use some maximal shot there. Get rid of that guy. Ah, sorry, Gnomes. Unfortunate.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh, you do have lockdown. Okay. You already went, right? That dude's fucked. Everyone's a little bit further away. Let's give you an inspire right here.
Is not an option.
Weapons hot.
Nice sweep. Behemoth down. Oh, that dude fell through the floor.
They die for the dark gods.
Destination confirmed.
Just keep launching across that bridge. You're almost bound to hit something one way or the other. That's fine. Get you back there. We could expand our smoke cloud a little bit. I don't think that would hurt too much. Especially over here.
At your command.
They ain't getting far.
Okay, you're on the ground, Captain. Get your ass back in here. All y'all, go ahead and give the Captain back their energy and stamina. There we go. And here come reinforcements. Jesus Christ. That sounded like a behemoth. Why? What? Why did they just shoot the side of our craft? What was them shooting at?
Ready to serve.
The boys are here. Oh, maybe it was the plasma that came up to the side. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright. What the? Oh, fuck you. You're the first target just because I don't like you.
Stealth mode engaged.
Yeah, not too much now, you little shit. Well, there's an Ultramarine sniper out there. I wonder if they're on our side. Oh, goodness gracious.
They seek the enemy.
Oh, hello there, Raptor Flyboy. Not anymore. Okay. Killed one of them. God, there's so many fucking genuinely friendly units. Nice shot. Nice shot, part shot. Oof. Went for a maximal shot there. Just to gaslight us. Rip innocent Marine Scout.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
They did nothing wrong. Who's this? Oh, it's another Corn Berserker, yeah. We gotta kill that dude. Yeah. There could be more that showed up. God, I wish our cannons didn't get blown up immediately. I should have smoked them as well. We could aim at the turrets, though. Yeah, it was a foolish idea. But something hit our fucking tank here. A slug, huh? Right. Son of a...
Advance. Priority target.
You know, for... Smash that ground.
Destination confirmed.
Do-do-do-do-do. That nailed somebody at least. Do-do-do-do-do. I think you're gonna come out and shoot this time. Let's try. Yeah, you miss. Probably hit something back there. I think that's it again. Thank God. Oop. Nope, don't like that. Oh, okay. Well, there goes one-shotted Marine. And where was this one-shotter at? There you are. Alright, moral support. Oh shit, we already lost one of our fucking people. That's not good. Yeah, stealth mode that, you fuck. Asshole! Hey, where did the thing go? Oh, it's still there. Why didn't we see it in the pass-through, though? Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably just because the thing's in the way, but we can't see it. Make them still sometimes help you out, yeah. Yeah, that's the damn thing right there that we can't quite see. Oh, and there's another one we didn't see there either. Alright. Hello? Oh, you do see them, okay. Oh, nice. An autocannon. Could you kill something, autocannon? Oh my fucking goodness. Don't you start with this, Marines. Don't you start getting ablated by everything. You shoot to kill. Thank you.
They ain't getting far.
Deploying now, brother.
What is this thing? Night Lord's leader? Uh-huh.
Deploy information.
need another full turn of shooting here. We should probably re-smoke to get some of this fire away from us. Oh wait, did we kill them? Did they? Oh, they fucking fell through. Which kind of sucks because I wanted to kill them. There, Demonette down by the bridge. I don't see anything necessarily close to us here. Maybe I should do a more thorough search of with the beacon next time. Good eye. Good eye. And there's a fucking slug there. You filthy fucking slug. Damn. Slug got game though. Yep. So those heavy flamers be coming into play. Yeah, I was gonna charge you up, but with those kills, let's try to come back a little bit. Hope Misrule doesn't get messed up. Captain, come out here. Okay.
Can do.
Culture ground as we teleport in 16 more elite enemies. And we do need to get rid of the fucking turrets. They're probably spotting. But I don't know how we could do it, honestly. Get lucky with some shots, because we don't have any, like, real snipers at the moment. Okay. Good. Got their damn, whatever the hell that thing is. I don't like it though. Good. Part 2. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Actually, probably stay close to the ground so you can see everything that you come across here, like that raptor on the bridge. Wonder... Oh. I was gonna be like, I wonder if I can hit the turret from here, but there's another damn night raptor coming in here. Oh god, there is another sniper, you're right. Oh, auto cannons. Avenge D's, motherfucker. Let's see if there's any other nonsense on this bridge. You pippy. Okay, you didn't hit anything. Unfortunately, the orbital or their frickin' turrets can see us. Let's see. Can we shoot them pretty well? And that's not the worst shot in the world, but it's not a very good one.
Deploying now, brother.
Maybe we can if we kneel and get somebody with really good accuracy. Oh, a dreadnought's over there. Isn't that exciting? Oh, hey, nice. Keeper of the flame.
Ready for duty.
God damn it. I may try more shots at that if we really need to get them down. Although it seems like we've already... Oh, nope, we're off can as well. Good shot.
Glory for the first man to die!
Can't even imagine what the second round of this is gonna be like. Alright. Come on, baby. Roll that 1 and 4. Damn it. Alright, what about you? Nope. Fuck. A valiant attempt. I want that thing out of there since the beacon's there, but...
On guard.
We could tome of speed somebody.
Stand ready.
Let's see here.
Hold position. Overwatch. On guard. Understood. Understood.
There's 600 targets to hit out here. Just pick one and do your best. At least get you reloaded for next round. Oh hey, more reinforcements. Yeah, it's getting high on a lot of them, unfortunately. Is that you that keeps... Who's the one who keeps shooting the fuck... Oh, probably the one with the gigantic missile launcher on the back of it.
Weapons ready.
Huh. Either of them, of course. Alright, now you need to come back here. Even all the way back to there. Hey, Krieg Guardsman, howdy.
Let them fall before us.
Howdy, howdy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Understood.
This fucking game's serious, man. Alright, yeah, at least they die quicker to the heavy plasma than the others tend to. Alright, yeah, it's tend to be... oh yeah, orbital beacon, have we? No, we have not. Poor Ultramarines. Yeah, there's one right next to us there. Keep going down here, see what else I can find. Alright. See, I knew this was gonna fucking happen, dude. I knew I wouldn't get a chance to use it. That's just lame.
None may stand against space marines.
It had 200 plus time units left. How many time units am I allowed to spend? Almost 300. I have 250 time units left. Is it? It's an orbital beacon.
I got my ear.
And there's fucking like 20 to 1 troops here. Like, geez, having some advantages is awfully nice. Alright, what else can we do here? Oh yes, this all. Oh no, I forgot you already went. Oh, you're gonna die now. Yeah, I never got a chance to see it in action. And now we're kind of in a much worse situation now. That's 4 Marines for 4 turns of scouting is, it's worth it. Oh, that's true. I could save the Terminator with the Officer Sword. That is true. Reactions 200. Oh, no, you can't because you used one too much. Nice. Let's see here. Nice shot, killer typo. Let's play real far back now. I think that's it, right? Do we have another one in here? We do, actually, okay. What's up, Fry Guy? How you doing? Probably. Well, you might be able to touch them with the speed tone. That might work.
At your command.
Nice. Oh god, I should have just used it. Oh, lovely. I got lucky that you didn't die there, that's for sure. Who's hurt? Oh.
Ready to serve.
Wait, what? Oh no, I wanted to send you over there, Immortal. Help our previously blown up individual. Oh, we got melee units. Well, you might as well just fire into there. You hit something? No. Try here then. Damn it. That's some pretty nice shooting there, Rungo. Yeah, the plasma turret here is what's blasting us, but... Well, it blasted that because of the only reason it shot here is because we had that decoy grenade go off after this dude got killed, and then naturally... no. Alright. Oh, goody. It's a corn champion, it says.
Weapons hot.
We're gonna have to kill this corn champion for sure. Oh, raptors, yeah. Uh-huh. Yol. Where is that target standing in those flames? Yippee. Got this. Hopefully. Oh. I die! Good. You're bound to hit something. Well, surprisingly, it was nothing there. I die. I have no idea who just attacked me, but it was around there, so. Let's see here. We do have a line here. We could try to, nope. Try to hit this again. Okay, you're getting a little high on the, scary side. Oopsie. Fucking A, just short. Nice try, Ralph. Alright, what do we got here? You're not gonna be able to do much. But you can make sure that they at least get maybe scared coming this way. The Emperor's finest reported.
I serve.
God. We're gonna be out of stimulants too early. We gotta stop using so many. Hey, Texas, you're hurting for the rest of this mission, but you're not out of it yet. Okay, nice try. Just keep using that cover, y'all. Keep using that cover. Nice hit, but it's just bladed. Versus. Alright, come on, Marines, we got this. Oh, boys. More reinforcements. Wow. Alright. Are we fucking kidding? Is this serious? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Weapons ready.
There we go.
Advance. Destination confirmed.
And hey, we got one here. Are you sure? How the heck did they get all the way back here without Bo? Bo was literally looking that way the whole time, and they came from behind. How would that have happened? I was looking all around here. I have eyes all over the place here. There's no possible way that unit gets here even, without being seen. There's no way. How? Genuinely. We have this dude looking this way. They would have seen it easily. The other cards it goes. Like, we would have seen them walking this way too. They just popped over here and started shooting. Like, it's fine, but I'm almost certain that they were just... they spawned there. Wow.
Ready to
I got my ears on.
Oh, was it this one? No, it was this one, wasn't it? Was this one? Okay, maybe it was this one. I'm not sure. I could have swore it was this one that killed them, and then maybe they walked over there then. I'm not sure, but I did not see it come over here. No, it was this one because they shot in their back, right? I still don't get how they could have gotten here without us seeing them, though. Regardless of any of it. Yeah, but this one wasn't. Stormtroopers right there. They can see all that. They saw it because they shot, didn't they? Yeah. They look friendly. It's possible.
destination confirmed.
We've hit you with so many of these fucking master-crafted plasma shots. Did we? I don't remember that. Well, we're kinda in a pretty fucked up situation here. Nope. I forgot you were out of time units. Nice. Alrighty. Wait, you can sword again, hold on. Maybe.
Yes, of course I'll help.
I only remember it coming from here, but again, I don't fully oh man, are you even going to be able to get there? Oof, that's trouble. Yeah, Night Lords, yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, you did get some good. There's literally everything here. Nurgle, Iron Warriors. They've had like 12 fucking spawn-ins a turn here. Thankfully, this is actually one of our better turns of killing. Which is good.
Deploying information. Advance.
Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Deploying now, brother.
The Haribo pack!
My powers are yours.
Alright. We have, all of our Terminators, like, hiding in here. Alright. See if we can't find anything via flamethrower. Classic method. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's see over here. Okay, we're already halfway down. It's only the first of 3 missions. You have to kill all enemies in both the first mission. Oh good, even more reinforcements. Do 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 do. Nice. What grenade is this gonna be? Oh good, scare grenade. Buttholes. Nice Fluxtello. Wait, what? Oh, another Night Raptor. Thank you, Miz. Okay. Terminator, not so much. Did hurt our Devastator person a little bit. Who's the other one who's hurt? Oh, it's both of you over here. Okay. You got hurt by something, but that's fine. Get out of the sky. Let that decoy do something. Oh, that's fine. God, do you imagine if our ammo pile got blown up too? Our ammo pile's here? Oh, it did get blown up, I think. Oh no, we have all of our plasma, so we're fine at least. It probably did get blown up though. Oh my god, I should have just left you alive. Nice, nice. Lasai, get back there. Can we kill this fool, please? Oh my god. Alright, Hey, you hit him. Oh wait, you're bleeding still. Let's just go over here and get repaired. There we go. They're fine. Even if we had like actual apothecary units, the only thing they really have is also a pistol. Guess that's our turn again. Oh, you can come out and shoot at least. Get anything? Hey, hit something. Those Medicaid pistols are really good, but most of them just aren't in range of us doing anything at the moment. Can I get you to move forward one? Thank you. Oh god, no reinforcements, okay. Okay, good. Good. Speaking of... Okay. Works just fine. Hell pistols, yeah. Yes, it's incredibly scary right now. I'm not happy with it being out there. Oh my, get your fucking naughty ass out of here. Are you... Hey, why am I just using that and not just going, hey.
I'm here.
You see them?
They will never see me.
Oh god, don't disco us. Very angry about that.
Weapons ready.
Go. Slowly but surely we attempt to get you down over here. Oh, there's the pink thing. There's just two Terminators sitting over here. Oh, no, Rungo. God, you're so fucking tired, you boot. You can't keep up with all of this at the moment. If you can do it. No. You lied. Don't turn around and face your fate. Where'd all those fucking alpha jerk faces go?
Ready for duty.
Alright,
Deploy information.
we can't really use the sword right now. Okay, but... Oh, you see this one? Oh. Can't shoot there. That's where we're gonna Minecraft under the bridge and eventually be able to shoot them, huh?
Destination confirmed.
Do have melee though. Little bit of melee. Not a whole lot. Thank you. Now we just have to deal with two of them instead of one. Much easier. Miles. Miles. Oh my god. Your corruption shit. Oh my god, Rungo. What a fucking stud. Also forgot we should have probably brought one Tech Marine, huh? Yeah, it's possible that they got stuck in there, which I'm fine with. The turret, the plasma turret, right here, that we cannot really get to at the moment. I didn't think about armor repair on these missions. Nope, that's definitely not in there anymore. good shot. There. It's a good shot, just bladed once again. Shot. I don't think they would do much, would it? These turrets, yeah. Smoke doesn't do anything to the turrets. It helps with the regular units, though.
Advance. Priority target.
Now you can see them. Catch cans. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, you're so hurt that it's kind of not even doing much.
Information. Destination confirmed.
Plus, they're already so stunned from taking so many orders from the sword. Nice shot once again. Third straight one ablated by the turret.
Destination confirmed.
Inbound.
Back in here for now.
Can do.
We await your command. By his glorious name.
Taking a look-see here via the flamer. Okay. At least reinforcements are gone. I think. Alright. Oh hey, that one passed out from blood loss. Wow. Never thought I'd see that out of an enemy Terminator. Alright, come on, baby. That's too low, yeah. Torch. I guess you have another shot that's really not too bad to take here. Yeah, you missed. Nice try. Who's got the best shooties here? That'd be you. Over here. They'll eventually drop. Oh, true. Why does it just not hit anything at that point? Blow up, damn it. Blow something up.
Deploying now, brother. Deploy information.
You have any more? I don't think so.
Deploying now, brother.
There you go. These MCs, please do some damage. Begging you. That one fell below the bridge again. Okay, it's doing damage at least. an engineer crying at you're doing to their bridge. Shit. Whose fault is it? They shouldn't have constructed such a nice bridge. For such a chaotic reason. Can't let these chaos just construct bridges. What kind of Marines would we be if we didn't destroy their bridges? Jeez, the concentrated effort per unit. How did you miss those first ones, you bird?
Deploy information.
Fuck it. Maximal shot for 0.
Destination confirmed.
Done.
Orders. On guard.
Like, can the maximal shot get like a 50 to 200% chance of damage? A lot of wasted rounds for a 0. Alright, RW. Alright, is there been with us for how long? Time for you to get on the offensive action here as well.
No one was
Might need to put more smoke up soon. But you're so tired, I don't think you can. Oh. That seems dangerous. I did not. I honestly figured the heavy plasmas would, do a lot of the heavy lifting. That's a really clutch shot there.
Ready now, brother. Advance. Target acknowledged. Deploy information.
Hey, don't overheat your gun. Come on here, take a couple shots. Nice. What else we got down here? Nope, feels no pain, but no, it's not on fire. I thought it would be. We can certainly put it on fire. It feels no pain. Where's our fire? There it is. There we go. It's on fire now. Oh, hey, that one finally came out. Enough to shoot at anyway. Oh, you're out of ammo, you gotta go get more.
Deploy information.
Here we go. Got Ashram. Jeez, you do die for the dark
Deploy
gods.
information.
A shot here. Having it.
Now.
On guard.
We're straight ablations on the frickin' turret. We get 5. Yes, we can. Nice.
Understood.
Thanks.
Deploy information.
Apparently it's very good against heavy plasma.
Orders. On guard.
Sun level, please. Alright, looks like we got a good portion of them. Now we're chilling over here. Yeah, can't be done to it anyway. Alright, well, that was bad of me. Shit. Alright, what we got here? Each you do. Let's try this again. Four ablations. Number 7. Got a unit there, please.
Deploying now, brother.
Number 8. Well, 8 times 2, 16 plus 2, so 18 ablations in the armor so far.
Deploying now, brother.
Do all the zeros, that is.
They stand against Space Marines. Advance.
Keep trying, though.
Deploy information. Deploying now, brother.
Go.
On guard.
Try it again. Number 9 / 20 or 18. No, 20 would be.
My powers are yours to command.
We all clear here?
That's probably a little close, but just wanted to make sure.
They ain't getting far. Can do.
Get nothing. Nice try. Try it again. Got a few hits that time. Alright. This shoots AU. That's because XCom has the wonderful ability of that when you actually hit a unit, they instantly know where you're at. That's because they got stuck out there. But once again, they take it like an absolute fucking boss. I really don't understand why Rungo is a literal wall when everybody else is a piece of paper. But you know what? I'll take it, Rungo. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Can the enemy run out of rockets? Need ammo now. Well, it's nice to get a little lucky sometimes. Hell yeah, our smoke is definitely running out here. Very inaccurate with those guns. Take that, says a Zer.
Now.
Fucking laugh at me as you die, you fuck.
Never know what hit 'em.
one-shotting everything, but maybe they just have really good plasma resistance. That could be it. We are fighting every single endgame unit. It just feels weird.
Now.
Oh, you were close.
Inbound.
None may stand against Space Marines.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it is weak, but I don't know. It just feels that way against some of these things. Like, I wouldn't even know how to do this mission without doing this strat entirely. Actually, oh yeah, that's true. Well, the Nurgle Terminator being what it may be, not just the Terminator though, or Nurgle Terminator, it's like every Terminator. So I guess that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. The dude's stuck down there still. Plasma ablation would be useless. Oh, that's true.
Orders on guard.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Something died. That's good. Glad something died.
None shall stand in our path.
Oh well.
We shall prevail.
Oh, they probably all fell under the bridge, that's right.
Loud and clear. Weapons hot.
Yeah. I think you might be right. I think Twin Core Heavy might just be better against them. Yeah, this is the 10th time I've hit that, and the 10th time I've rolled zeros. So the Under Armor for this turret is either incredibly massive, or it's got some resistance or something. Like.
On guard.
Oh, that's true, Chris. It does. It does.
On guard. Ready for duty.
Yeah, long shots here. Yeah, it'll be duly noted for next time.
Confirmed.
Hey, you hit something out there. You spraying that auto cannon.
The Emperor's finest.
3 zeros, but you hit 3 things. That's nice. That makes it, yeah, isn't a bad idea, yeah. For sure. I just honestly would figure the master-crafted plasma kind of obsoletes them, but it does not. You get your fucking serious. Fucking nerdling ass trying to fucking come up behind us. Get the fuck out of here.
Deploy information.
That's true. I can see that far at this point. Most of the smoke has been removed.
Ready for duty.
Get you over here. Yeah. Well, let's see what else we brought. Oh, we did bring some snipers. Okay. Oh, these might do a pretty good job too. We brought all our solar pattern bolters. Yeah, I think you're right, LaFleur. Okay, so we got option. I did bring some Decker pattern plasmas as
Ready for
Alright,
duty.
instead of wasting that plasma shot there, we'll get ready for next round to use some actual snipage. Drop, grab. I'm not bringing much ammo. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Thank goodness. It's like, I hope I did. Where's Thunderhammer him? If we were assaults, it would be a fun idea, but I'd still be stuck way back here. Either way.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Just get fucking assassinated trying to fly over this level. Excuse me. Okay, we got that. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Ready for duty. Target acknowledged.
Okay, that dude's there, but we don't want you for that. No, I didn't bring any advanced scouts. But stop would work here too. That would be hilarious. That was a good shot. Alright, two good shots.
Advance. Priority target.
Three good shots. I like it, I like it. You nuts, I was I did not see them. There you go. Oh god. You start corrupting shit. Oh fuck. Damn, try to get a little arc in there. Not happening. Few hits on a few things there. I could probably do a sword boost at some point, but all of our people are just so fucking tired that it just doesn't seem like it's viable. Alright, drop, grab,
Ready for duty.
drop, grab. These have been good all game, so
They ain't getting far.
try one more. Fully ablated again. That was your last armor, or ammo. Just stay back here.
Deploy information. Deploying now.
Okay.
brother.
Yeah, I have a sniper and a couple bolters now waiting, because it has clearly not worked.
Vigilance, brothers. Always vigilance.
No. Can't get accuracy over to there,
Destination
unfortunately.
confirmed.
Alright. And there apparently is one over there. Good to know.
Advance.
Missed.
Destination confirmed. Advance.
Oh, and your accuracy is also like... Yeah. Oh, you're just shooting from below the turret. Okay. Both their supremacy reemerges, yeah. Gotta do something here. Oh, that's not nice. yourself another Rubric Marine down over there. Right with them autocannons at a distance. And they can snag some kills. We got ammo for them, so that's not an issue. Another one. Got that slug back there, very nice. Autocannon spam down the middle. Working pretty nicely. Did you actually hit? Ha! That's amazing.
Orders.
Somebody's coming over here. Get out of me, okay? Missed.
Advance. Let them fall before us.
Try.
Understood.
Sure takes down the gate in one shot. Nothing there, you're about out, so you might wanna have this turn though. We're also about out. Okay, we got a couple of hits there. Nothing, that's fine. Really just taking pot shots down there so we can try to get, some random kills in the meantime. Maybe ablate some armor or what have you.
Ready for duty. Moving up.
Uh-huh.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Nice maximal shot there, but you cannot shoot now. Don't react.
Yeah? Now.
Now they are low on health, I guess. I'll take that. Also feels no pain. No.
Advance.
Just use some regular shots, try to take him out. There we go.
Advance.
I got my ears on.
Take some pot shot. I mean, why not? They got infinite ammo, right? God, I should have put Azur as a sniper for this level. Azur would have been doing so much work right now. Yeah.
I got my ears on.
Oh! More reinforcements? What? Why? Oh no, that was this. Never mind. It was a hologram. It scared the shit out of me. I'm like, wait, no, why?
Orders.
I don't want more reinforcements here. That one actually hit. Holy shit! All right, we got damage. We got damage. I repeat, we got damage. Let's try Fluxtello. Alright, since that needs to cool off anyways, let's also have you grab a sniper. Some ammo and come out here. Those turn 19 reinforcements get you to get out and move on? Absolutely not. I'll take my time nice and happily here, thank you. stop feeling no pain. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna have to come over here and get some more ammo. There we go.
Cease and repent.
More hits there. Uh-oh. Get their own Nova Bomb? Lack of targets? Eh. Well, we had the orbital beacon, which would have been nice for the next round, but unfortunately it went to death. That's a little high. Oh, that one almost hit. Hit the platform. But I accidentally ended up losing that too fast. Way too fast. Derp. I really thought the 200 plus time units would have it. I didn't think about the percentage of time units. That's what I think didn't register in my brain.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Nice. Stage 2 is the easy part. What's up, Union ID? We are indeed on the final mission here.
Venerate the immortal
I think you've
Emperor.
gotten like any of your stamina back, like barely. Did you like recover it a little faster there, Slaven? You could use that, you know.
Moving up.
Just
Ready to serve. Priority target.
I should probably just keep. Well, no, because the whoever fucking Alpha Legion assholes over there is gonna do.
Ready for duty.
Can't have that. I guess they're not shooting from that thing, so we can try from here.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Yeah, it's true. Different faction too. Yeah, we're gonna probably check out Sisters next, which will be fun. Wait, you come out here. Oh, nope.
I got my ears on.
Didn't realize you already went. What's Daisy?
Confirmed.
Nice. What's up, Wall? We are on the final mission of this Marine chapter. It's going okay at the moment. I don't think it's going well, but it's going okay. How are you doing today? I'm the fourth person ever touched the Arbites. Fishing the workday? Nice, nice. Oh, you have extra. Yeah, whatever.
Loud and clear.
We did hit them. Quite a few things there, El Capitan. Don't gaslight people, Philip. Oh god. I hope that's panic. There's probably still like 30 enemies out there, by the way.
Orders. Weapons ready.
Oh, nice fucking shot, X-Gemini. Alright, one turret down. We got this one over here to go still. Or 3 of the turrets down. I think there's one here and here. Yeah, there's definitely one there. And one there. Terrible stuff to give Philip stuff to play. What's up, G-Rush? This is indeed the final mission. You plan on playing another mod after Sisters? I'm not sure if you mean faction or mod. I will eventually play another mod, but I think I'm going to go for the complete to try each of them once. That's what I'm trying to say, if my brain will let me. Wait, you see one? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's an obliterator down there. Okay.
Advance.
Nice shot.
Understood.
You can stop that now, thank you. Is that you shooting? It is you shooting. RPDC is the only faction I've ever actually played.
Orders. Weapons ready.
That was a good shot, Ralph.
Receiving. Engaging.
Can't see them? I guess you can't now. The smoke's in the way. Alright, snipers. They already went up, huh?
Orders. Ready for duty.
Yeah, you don't see them? Yeah, the smoke's killing us now. Interesting.
Advance.
Targets acquired.
He hit something out there. I think we should switch over to BAI. What is wait, what is BAI? My brain ain't finishing the brutal AI. Right. No. I would like to try all of them without brutal AI, I think. Beforehand. Maybe if Inquisition is still like super powerful. But I don't consider difficulty to be necessarily. Oh, after once you play Inquisition. Oh, my bad. I missed that. Lord. Yeah, but I don't necessarily consider it just being harder to be fun either. If brutal AI is like overwhelmingly difficult, I will probably just turn it off again, but I do want to give it a try. I absolutely want to give it a try one of these days. And then late game, yeah. And we're gonna need you to get ready, and you need to come over here, XGemini.
Deploying now, brother.
Deploying now, brother.
Deploy information. Orders.
I hear they're pretty powerful.
Destination confirmed.
These heavy bolters are still really good. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a slug. I can't believe you actually hit them once with that shot.
Targets acquired.
Oh, for... We put so many holes into that bridge.
Weapons ready.
Probably. They probably did. Which is why we have to, No, don't you dare! Almost shoot them with percentages from there.
Targets acquired.
The captain, come over here. Oh, Ashton, you're out of ammo. Okay, that's fine.
Now. Fury.
Fucking slug. Oh, what the hell? You Alfarius asshole.
Stealth mode engaged.
Yeah, how's that stealth mode doing for you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've hit every enemy Terminator here with like 6 heavy plasmas for them to actually fall. I don't think they're doing too badly. If you just want to make it a pure attrition thing, then yeah, I suppose. But I think there should be some sort of ending at some point.
Deploying now, brother. Deploying now, brother.
Power elevator. I can understand that, but at some point, if it gets too difficult, then you're just stuck doing like the same strats that may be considered cheesy, and you're kind of just stuck doing them regardless because that's the only thing that can work, because it's just too dangerous to do anything else. I don't consider any strats cheesy, to be honest. It's just, I don't know what you want to play, but hook up to be. Oh yeah, like the end of XCom can be that way, though not entirely. You can still get mind controlled to death. The problem with XCom's difficulty is that it's not so much that you have the end bad guys be like stupid. It's that mind control is so ungodly powerful that you can just fucking ruin them in one turn. So it's just more like OP weapon versus OP weapon instead of any like defensive measures, which is why I usually just don't even like using mind control in XCOM. It's so overly powerful. Bastard. Where'd that rocket come from? Shh. I don't remember if there's a turret there. I want to say there is a turret here, though. Ah! One of them's bleeding there. And yeah, I usually skip out on the overtly powerful stuff like that because I just don't have fun with it. But it's nice that it's still there for some players to play with, of course. There's the hit. Nice, Gemini. No, no. You could still have blaster launchers. You can still do many other things in XCOM where it's not a big issue. Yeah, it's definitely not a curse not to use mind control in XCOM at all. I skip it because it just makes it like trivially easy compared to just like some other basic steps to make it easy. Smoked cheese. See, I definitely don't consider smoked cheese whatsoever. Because it's, like, that's a part of tactics. Like, in the original, the enemies are pretty stupid when it comes to smoke, but I think that's just line of sight having ultimate advantage more than the smokes. Because you can just, you can see 100% if your ally can see one, you can hit with 100% accuracy, which is definitely curved in Open XCOM.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, that's the part that needs to get reversed, is the non-penalization. Foe's difficulty comes from the Sky Ranger ramp. Yeah, you need to smoke to be able to get out of it without getting just evaporated on the first turn. In many different ways. Why is this bolter better than our Mastercraft plasmas, man? Minigun is a starting weapon, and the one-tile robot scout. But again, these are all just mods to add stuff, and a lot of people might find that more fun to play than, you know, hardcore difficulty, which is why I never associate difficulty with fun. It's just a different kind of challenge. Sometimes it's okay to be overpowered in some areas because it's fun.
I got my ears on.
We both win. I think you need to come back this way, Rungo. Especially with the enemy doesn't get anything, yeah. Again, that's completely opinionated, and on my part as well. I'm just saying that that's why I don't consider just blanket difficulty to be anything other than just a challenge. Oh, you nerd asshole. Is that who was spying for you? Damn it.
Ready for duty.
So the massive skill get, yeah, that's another thing. I would not recommend this for a new player at all, unless you're gonna get massive submods to help you out with a lot of stuff, because this is much more difficult than your classic XCOM experience, and I'm fine with that. That's fine, but this is definitely not a noob-friendly XCOM experience whatsoever, in my opinion. That fucking Nurgle, man. When they ain't bugged, yeah. The other problem is also it was bugged, so you never really got, like, any of the fun stuff. Or any of the fun difficulty, because it seemed, like, so easy, because it was easy. Damn it. To train up, yeah. Yeah, exactly, T-Chris. I would say the original XComs are much more noob-friendly than probably any of the mods I've played, really. And that's probably how it should be, but just in general, like, I always suggest regular game first anyways, because XCOM has a steep difficulty curve to learn, but hey, we got him, nice. Yeah, the new XCOM is very noob friendly, it's true, but it's also a very, very different game. And again, it all depends on what you just want to get out of it. There's no real right or wrong, but difficulty is hard to do in a lot of cases. Good, nurgle that, you son of a bitch. But it's hard not to add difficulty without forcing very specific limitations to play in XCOM games. What the fuck? Stop shooting at us, would you? Oh, you're shooting at that too. I forgot we had the thing over there. Not playing an Iron Man is a huge assistant. I would never recommend Iron Man on a first go. Never. Alright, need more ammo. Yeah, it's a lot easier than being stuck with 4 units in the modern ones, yeah. But again, this is all from veterans of XCOM, including myself. The noob experience is something that is far beyond our reach at this point, because we've been playing so long. So I try to keep it in mind of what, like, a new player would be facing here, you know? Ow. Go. Actually didn't hurt you at all in the long run. Which is why I'm a-okay with the difficulty of this, because this is clearly not like your first XCOM's rodeo, you know. This is definitely made for somebody who, one, is a big fan of Warhammer, but two, is good, knows their basics around the XCOM verse. But yeah, Modern XCOM Chimera Squad, my first video, and lost all 3 games to can't. Yeah, that's the issue with the newer ones, is I got that bug. You know how to play the old XCOM before you know what the best strategy is. Yeah, the newer XCOMs are just kind of brought like a lot of it into light, which is cool. Oh, for goodness sakes. Gets floaters instead sometimes we were joking. Okay, yeah, and remember, this is in 94 when the first one came out. So, like, time period versus all the updates that we are very lucky to have thanks to the amazing modding communities doing that. Alright. Very nicely done, you Pippi. Only one more turret to go then. High explosives pretty quick, yeah. Yes, the newer XComs, it's a very different experience. Like, while it is in the vein of similarity to these style of XComs, it isn't. There's definitely a lot of difference. I'll be back. And, but I just think it's a completely different experience. It takes a lot of the minor maintenance is the way that I enjoy about the original XComs.
Inbound.
There we go.
Confirmed.
No, it doesn't, LaFleur. And I think that's also a good thing. Again, there should be modes that make it more difficult, not necessarily start out that difficult. That way the people who enjoy the more difficult gameplay have their option, and the people that just want to chill and play have their option. Excuse you. Oh god, yeah. That is horrifying, to say the least. Like, absolutely horrifying the first time you get Cyberdisc. I think they work. I don't know so much about these things, as gaming has changed quite a bit. But I do understand. None of them. Stop. But I do understand what you're saying. But that should also be the player's choice, is what I'm saying. At a certain point, of course. Not to completely take away from, like, the difficulty side. Thank goodness we can be that fucker again. But it should definitely be partially the player's choice. They're not stuck in something that'll just make them miserable and quit and not want to continue the game. That's an important thing to factor in with new players, is if they're not having fun, they're not going to continue playing. And you don't want to chase away your audience right away. Not everybody likes that kind of insane difficulty. Got it. Base defense mission or alien base mission? I don't even remember, honestly. I've only played it a few times. I just tend to like these ones better. What the fuck, dude? Hey, we're not going out there anymore. Clearly shit happening over here that we didn't want to happen. Oh yeah, they're all fixed in the...
I stand ready.
Stay here. Let's, need to get that frickin' Nurgle out of there, man. Uh-oh. Somebody's going berserk. Stop! We need to... Wow, what a shot. Jesus. Yeah, get this fucker out of here. Nice! There we go. Okay. Turrets are all down. Holy shit.
Deploying now, brother.
Alright.
Weapons ready.
No complaint with new XCom styles? Yeah. And now we're stuck here. You have no autocannon ammo? We'll get some. Done.
None may stand against space marines.
Like strategy management layer, like, yeah, that's the thing that I missed about the originals. How to blind sight. That's why this is also the major reason why I haven't started on Brutal AI yet. Because I'm not interested in, like, being too frustrated in a game that's already difficult. But it's basically relearning the game, because battles are half of it, and the AI is switched up. You're gonna have to relearn it. And I see the fun factor as well, since they're finally gonna be smart enough to do a lot of things they should be. That also changes up strats immensely, and probably adds more of this gameplay overall.
Ready to serve. Orders.
Nice.
Advance.
think that dude finally died. Nice. I don't like that. No, I have not. I actually haven't used it at all, to be honest. I've never used Brutal AI yet. Because it doesn't sound that exciting to me. And I don't even mean that in a negative way. I think it's awesome that it exists. But making a difficult game very much more difficult is only fun if you're in the mood for that kind of thing.
Priority target.
It's like half the difficulty, harder difficult is in the accent. Like if you fight more than one or two. Oh yeah. That's true. There's parts of the new XCom where I just wasn't that big of a fan of as well. Made the enemy quite aggressive in group tactical surround. See, that makes sense. That actually makes the units work how they're supposed to work. That, I think, is great. That's always something that, like... But at the same time, I've always thought of it as, well, if they work the way they were supposed to, can you imagine how ungodly difficult this game would be? And I'm sure Brutal AI has been balanced to the point where it's not just gonna fucking smoke your ass and everything, but... it's still a much different game at that point. It basically requires relearning, tactics. Tactics are one of the biggest parts of XCOM. Like, it took me a while to even, like, get my tactics straight for this mod specifically. Yeah. They were definitely balanced. Yeah, exactly, Philip. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, a lot of things aren't necessarily balanced for, Brutal AI to be a thing. That was a really nice shot, XCom. Made that Terminator bleed. You made a god. That's just my 2 cents. Take it for what you will. I know a lot of people in the XCOM community do love the difficulty challenge, and I love them for it. Just make sure that you're not, like, shitting on people who don't want that kind of difficult experience. Because I've seen that a lot, in a lot of different communities. It's something that annoys me quite a bit. The whole, if you don't play on the hardest difficulty, you're whatever. It's pathetic. True, Doccolini. Assault Brutal AI, yeah. Yeah, Philip, there it is. God. The feeling of people is like, it's only fun if you do it this specific way and this specific way. And... no, thank you. Not for me. Yeah. Yeah, you pippy. Elitism is disgusting. Like, it's literally pathetic. There's no better way of actually saying that.
Ready to serve.
Bronze minute reload with something like, say, the orbital beacon gets it. Oh yeah, for sure. Sensible bronze man. Ah! That's pretty funny. Yeah, absolutely. Iron Man makes things way difficult. I like the Iron Man experience, is why I always play it. I like the fact that I feel those losses, even if it frustrates me sometimes, because I like that. It makes it feel a little more scary to do things. A lot more scary, really. like when I used to play XCOM, it would just be like, oh, I lost units, you know, load. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I wanted to feel what it was like to actually lose those units and try to continue on, you know. It makes good storylines and it makes for good gameplay, in my opinion, especially watching. Hellblades intersect the final mission craft. Missions to level, yeah, and you can lose them all to the, yeah. Oh, thank you, Tacolini. Yeah, I think Iron Man is much more fun to watch, which is also important to me as a streamer, because I like to stream and make it entertaining for everybody as much as I can. Baldur's Gate 1+2 on Iron Man. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate. I always wanted to, but I just never got around to it. It always seemed like it'd be a really fun thing to try out. Having to restart, yeah. No, I get that totally. If I was doing this by myself, I would probably not use Iron Man. That was a ridiculous shot run go nicely done. Oh yeah, I believe that too. I'm a huge fan of Fallout, and I think there's like Fallout style things that do that as well. Get back here and you can pop out there. And that's perfect, because those mods exist, because there have been people who played the original game for so long, they're like, okay, I need something different to do. And that's where modding is so fucking good.
Deploying now, brother.
The fuck are goddamn Elfins? Our flamer at.
They ain't getting far.
And that's why exactly I'm loving this mod so much, because it's a breath of fresh air. It's Warhammer, something I haven't actually looked into much in my life, but I've been around and it interests me. It's XCom. I love XCom, clearly. And it's really neat to be able to share the experience of enjoying these games with people.
Deploying now, brother.
Oh yeah, it's different. Absolutely. That's why I'm fairly curious to try it out. Is because it's good. It sounds like it would be a blast to relearn some of this, make it harder, and maybe not necessarily these things specific, but like in general, like XCOM. It sounds really fun. Like it would make vanilla XCOM very interesting again if we tried it. I think anyway. Going to be exhausted. Oh yeah, probably. They'll be back. Probably.
Orders.
Hey, we're starting to get it down at least. Jesus. I think we lost 2 people here. Yeah, well, and our fucking orbital beacon. Really? Oh, there you are. Alfarius Las Cannon. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good. Bar, you can't get. Well, actually, at this point, yeah, we can use the sword to get you back. Alright, that was worth it. So yeah, I might speed touch you instead.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Oh, you have no more ammo. I'll switch you to here. I don't have infinite sniper ammo, unfortunately, though. Oh, nice shot, killer type. Oh. Tend to exhaust a lot of mods. True. plasmas seem to just be not very good at long range. Like long range.
On guard.
So, duly noted for the future as well.
None may stand against Space Marines.
I can't see. Is he dead? Oh, was that just an Alpha Legion member? I thought that was a cloaky one.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready to serve.
I'm sure they'll be better in the next level when things are a little bit closer to us. Okay. Shooting at this one again.
Ready for duty. Advance.
Oh, is it just snap? I can't, look at it. Why not have it? With Brutal AI is one of the best ways to beat is to stay ahead of the curve with better tech than the enemy. Oh. It's just to stay ahead of the curve. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Loud and clear.
We should just play a little more defensive here, as in, like, just get back completely for a little bit. Make sure we're covered. There's somebody looks over this way as well. Have everybody kind of chill. No reason to really put ourselves in danger at this point. Oh, okay. Tree routes and get lucky with captures, yeah. Oh, alright. Got another tyrant turn. Hey, you're bleeding. Yep, take that, you son of a bitch. Nice shot, X-Gemini. Nice fucking shot. Who knew the snipers would still be doing work here at the end game?
Let them fall before us.
My more successful BI runs was just abusing the sister's tech tree. Let's see, guys.
Ready for duty. Deploying now, brother. Understood.
Aim Dominion bolters without even hitting mid-tier? Oh shit. I take it that's been patched out at this point. That's pretty funny though. Let's figure out a somehow to set max view distance to 20 standard XCom. Ooh. Interesting.
Venerate the
That would definitely make a lot more close combat. Oh. Alright. Oh wait, I left you out. Oh, you're dead.
Ready for duty.
Yeah. I knew it was one of these little blue turds. Yeah, well, you're dead now. You need more ammo. Best bag over there. else we're gonna have left now. We lost all 70 plus extra charges. That really bums me out. Preparing this month just to have that happen is really painful. Oh, they killed it.
Offer them no easy targets. Moving out. Ready for duty.
For the future, move the weapon palette to the back. That is a really stupid way to lose, in my opinion. But alas, there we are. Time to fuck them up anyway.
Destination confirmed. Ready for duty.
Especially since it takes so long to add up to this mission. Yeah, I just like, what am I supposed to do? I just not play around this bird, I guess, so we don't get to use our cover. Oh my god, is the bridge all gone at this point? Yeah, it is.
Who summons me?
We got some claws. Is there going to be any ammo left after we spam the field constantly with our own explosives? Probably not.
Ready for duty.
Of course, it's one of the lamest blue enemies. It's a nothing. They still fuck you up, and at the end, okay, we can't go out there because we'll die. Hey, there's an Alpha Legionnaire. They got a Tiger's pistol. Take that.
Loud and clear. Engaging. Done.
That fucking lad's pistol. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, and they blew up all of our... Apparently the crack and penetrator ammo was good, but the Mastercraft is not. That's what we're gonna have to use here, LaFleur. I have to use all that.
Destination
I don't think we have a choice.
Orders.
We're out of plasma at this point, essentially. Once the second part of this mission happens, I don't even know what the heck we're even going to use in the third part, if we even get that far at this point. Thomas plus melee advance. It can, but overwhelming numbers say otherwise, for the next part anyways. Especially since they're going to have Corn Berserkers, which are going to just stun you when you get close enough. They're going to have the... Wait, no, Necrons wouldn't be here. So it'd be a lot of Corn Berserkers. True. We gotta still try our best here.
Orders.
I got my ears on.
Deploying now, brother.
Smoke advancing. Hey, it sounds fun. I don't know how viable it is here.
Destination confirmed. Destination
Can't really tome a smoke too much though, since you're
The
already
immortal Emperor.
tired. If we use like the rest of our units' abilities to do it, I guess you could, but Alright, who's got one of those grenades? Oh, it's out of our sight, which is what we can't see.
Destination confirmed.
I guess we have to move out at some point, huh? Salt for the yeah, definitely. We don't have either of those here, unfortunately. We'll send a couple people out here. See what happens. Definitely saw one on the other side of the bridge here. Alright, there you are. Little brick west.
Deploying now, brother.
Yeah, but it would show, it would, the turn would turn right away if that was the case. Grab that.
Priority target.
Turned into a bird and a pink one.
Yes.
Guess it didn't. I had a little trouble wondering which one it wanted to be.
For the Emperor.
We can punch the gate. Or Laz pistol the gate.
Deploy information. Understood.
Or Thunderhammer as well.
Orders.
That was a really nice shot, folks.
Understood. Ready for duty. Ready to serve.
Sucks because I don't really want to use too much plasma here now. I want to save it for the next part. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to.
Cease and repent. We shall
Alright. Get you out here. Yeah, you just need assault armor. This is the final mission. What's up, Astro Boy? We had it, but they blew up our pile because it's placed here. We couldn't really do much about that. Oh, you do see them.
on guard. Priority target.
Yep, single blue horror.
They ain't getting far.
Advance.
Let's come back over here. But yeah, our weapons pile. I see the whip survived, the hammer and sword survived, but none of our ammo survived. So we are pretty fucked. Yep, all the ammo's gone.
We await your command.
Hey, what bolter ammo? Did it? No? Don't see it. Oh, this ammo. Bolt, yeah. We got some Kraken penetrators, that's true. Do, 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 do. Boom. It's definitely not useless, but we lost all our master-crafted ammo as we brought like 40 of those as well, but those blew up.
Ready to serve. Ready to serve. Weapons ready.
And we can't use their weapons, unfortunately.
Advance.
Use their ammo. There we go.
Deploying now.
Nicely done. There's definitely still something over there because it keeps moving. Yeah, for sure. Wait, did our deckers survive? Oh, they did. Okay. Yeah, we had like 90 or 50 amount of that ammo in here, and it's gone. Yeah, it'll all collect at the end. Yeah, pretty shit, honestly. Feel like we spent like fucking week and a half getting ready for this to get 2 seconds of a meme joke, and we're stuck taking another L. But let's hope for the best. Yeah, at the end of the mission. We really fucked that bridge up. Damn.
No excuses. Let's wrap this up quick.
Another one there. Oh, more termies would not have solved our ammo problem. But I see what you're saying. Oh, hey. Ah. Oh, gee, yeah, there's a fuck ton over there still.
Destination confirmed.
Get you over there. Jesus Christ. I think a lot of that was the gate, maybe. Yeah, at least some of them. Whew, okay. I have to do some Snoopy Snoops here. Nice dodge. Nice try. We got a couple more snipers we can try at the moment. Might as well throw them on. Oh wait, no, did we lose? Oh, we lost all our sniper ammo, never mind.
They ain't getting far.
Deploy information.
It is looking menacingly at us. It looks like we got a couple of it, but I am not sure.
Receiving.
Nice. I can't get him either because of that. That's funny.
Destination confirmed. Weapons ready. Ready to serve.
Alright. Here's open. Yeah.
Weapons ready.
Gonna make these shots count.
My powers are yours to command.
I don't think we can do this. I think we're just screwed already. Just don't have any more ammo now.
I stand ready.
She gotta come back because we're gonna have to smoke across here, so.
I stand ready. Through discipline, we prevail.
Doesn't really make
Fear not,
much
sight.
sense to do it.
A simple task, perhaps.
Yeah?
Oh, there's quite a few enemy corpses. Just, we don't have, I don't know if we have the range to deal with that with no, with nothing else to really, take them on. Would they be usable snipers for us?
Orders.
Would they just be regular snipers? Oh, Tiger's pistol. And we're gonna have to do the cloud smoke thing. You're hurt now? Yeah. True.
Advance.
With courage and honor.
Alright, you have 2 in yours, and 2 and a 1 left in yours. There we go, nice shot, you made it count. A rough 100% miss. Good old XCom. Yeah, well, time to charge. Have a good night, Philip. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate that very much. And now, here's hoping.
Loud and clear.
Ready to serve.
That's, yeah, that's...
This won't take long. Is it?
That might just have to be what we do here. That's so much for spam and stuff. That's not viable at this. Oh, I saw a sniper right there. There might be some ammo there.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
You're gonna need to be, oop. More stimulant on you.
Orders.
My powers are yours to command.
There we go. Time to move up, Marines. It's what we got at this point.
Destination confirmed.
It does have some AP bullets here. Get one of our snipers to come over here and grab it. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, stay on top of the bridge if you can. Lava and jump down here.
Ready to serve.
Let's tell him move on up. Nice, sir, moving up. Get our MVP Medicaid moving up. Oh, I should have taken less Terminators and more Stormtroopers for this mission. Shit, give me a fucking Azure with a long las and we'd have been out of this first mission with no casualties already. Jokes aside, it would be very nice.
I got my ears on.
Alright, let's get you up to the wall here. See what we can do. That'll come springing out next turn. True. But I have a feeling that I would have been doing really well with them, as none of our snipers actually have been seen so far shooting. And since Azure has such amazing accuracy, they could have just stayed in the back, popped out, shot, and popped back in without any worry about not being in cover. But, no, my luck, I'd have had him on the right side when that one dude spawned and would have smoked us. I have a feeling that a lot of us are gonna die in a second here.
Inbound.
Guess it's just another one of them unlucky events. Rude. Yeah. What do we got up here? Come on up. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're stuck in there. Well, Fire's almost useless here. In this part currently anyway, not overall, for sure. And the ground below you is why you can't throw the grenade. I see, I see. I'll just try next turn.
I got my ears on.
Nice shot.
Ready to serve.
I believe you hit. They're just son of a bitch. Deal with. Nice try, nice try. Oh, nice. There's gaps between the bridge here, and most of the bridge is destroyed at this point.
Destination confirmed.
There we go. Nice. My mistake.
Deploy information. None may stand against Space Marines.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't even know what hit Ash from there. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's an Alpha Legion dude around here somewhere. Fucking everything withstands everything. Can you now throw into there? Throw the fucking grenade. Yep. Yeah, I guess you're kind of stuck up here now. Yeah, there's just been so much damage over here that... we can kind of just use it as cover a little bit even. Now we can't even go up this way now. The ground is so destroyed. Hello. Okay. Nice. Oh, the problem here is empty eyes. We've lost all our ammo because our ammo cache got blown up. So, even if we do finish this first part, it's not gonna matter. Look at this. Hey, the gate. Yeah, they've been bleeding up there for about 45 turns. I don't know how much the bleeding is doing, but it's doing.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Alright, where's our snoopers? Can't see any of them. Oh, because you don't have ammo in your gun. there's a whole... Oops. There's a whole wall there of doors that we can shoot, I know. It's true. Nice, there's a lot of them up there.
Weapons ready.
Let's try you again.
Target acknowledged.
Nice shot, X-Gemini. A few months until their food supply runs out. That's about as likely as it's gonna be, really. Take that, doors. Take that. Okay. Looks tell is gonna die.
Going now, brother.
I'll try to get hero dub, but I think it's gonna do a whole lot. Probably just get you killed. The Perino.
No one's such a hassle.
Oh, there you are. Take that.
We should hurry.
Yeah, what do we got here? Well, it didn't really take much damage from those missiles anyways. If they were spamming anything of substance, they would have all been dead a while ago. You're on fire. Alright, maybe we need to get you around the corner here. You can't even get over there without having to go around. Ah. We might have the right side now, I don't know. Might as well check Captain, nothing else is going on here. Alright, looks like we have this side. Just the other 3 or 4 to knock down there in the gate. Our Medicae up here. I might honestly need to shoot up there with them to try to complete this. My brain will let me. There we go, thank you.
Destination
Oh, well, there definitely is another one over there, just hiding behind the wall. You got hit around that corner. Really nice shot. Hey, we got another enemy down, one that couldn't do anything. Nice. I'm basically done it at this point. Wait. Oh, nice. You're empty assault cannon with nothing else. Guess you can go back and get the hammer. Oh, there are people behind the gate too. Look at that.
Is that all?
No tech marine now. That's the one thing I did forget. I didn't think about bringing a tech marine or a servitor or something. I suppose that could be a way to deal with them. At some point. Yeah, you're gonna die, Texas. You might as well be dead, to be honest. Your accuracy, yeah, I guess it's still pretty good.
No one disappoints me.
Oh yeah, you mean part 2 and then part 3, which is also filled with things that we have no chance to kill? I am excited. Bam! I like how you can just smack it with flames though, that's excited. Satisfying, god damn mouth. Brain. Can we do our snipers? Not yet. Nice. Let the dark ones taste my soul. Alright, alright. Alright, go back and get that hammer. You can do it, Immortal. You spank that Terminator with your las pistol. Alright, got some shots in there. I'd be pretty happy with that. And I don't think the reality is quite as exciting as that, but we'll see. Can we just blow open this thing with your plasma? Hey, we got a door open, there we go. Now they come pouring out. It is the Inquisition Hell pistol, yeah. Oh.
Deploy information.
Well, you're getting rid of the fence. Not so much the guy, but... Nice, started up. You smoked it a couple of times. Oh, it's at the feel no pain stage. Oop, my goodness. Frightening. But I don't know if that means it's going to die. Honestly don't know. Okay, that's good. Legion when they're, yeah. They should also set off nukes every time you pitch one. An orbital bombardment against your people every time it happens. Warsmith. Oh man, is there still the most fucking MVP person on the squad? Meow. Well, you might as well get rid of that. You have the hammer. And somehow some full pistol Kraken penetrators has made it through here, so that will be of some use. I didn't think so. Oh, nice.
Standing in Space Marines.
Nice shooting. Covering and sweating as Azure approaches with his last pistol. Come out, you fucking nerd. Come out, you fucking nerd. Nice try, there. Couldn't need a bigger hammer. Oh, Jesus. Watch out there, Immortal. Nice Miz. Just making sure it's just the gate that we're seeing. Okay. Captain, get your ass over to here. Yeah, I know. There's a big wall there. Thank you, Captain.
I got my ears on.
A simple task.
Perhaps. Okay, it's getting down to the bare essentials for part 1 of 3. Hell yeah. We're gonna last pistol that gate to death. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is that all?
Ursula with the double smack, taking that shield out. Sharp Battlefield carrying a hammer that will destroy over 200 enemies. That would be phenomenal. Now I wish I had assault armor, because that would be just the most incredible thing to watch here. We're gonna save our sniper ammo for what's left of it. And most of our plasma probably as well.
Can do. Engaging.
We're knocking. Alright, the shield's gone. Azur, you know what to do. You have caused them damage. You are the first to cause that Warsmith damage. Oh my god, Immortal. Oh my god. Medicae are literally the best units in the game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts anymore. Oh! Yep, they all dead now. Unless they're not moving. I don't think we can hit the top part though, yeah. Rungo is bringing in the lumber. We may have to use. Oh wait, no, we got the perfect offense against these doors. The 4 stormtrooper offense. The look at this is our biggest wall of destruction right here. Where the Medicae at? I know we have 4 of them. There you are. Stormtroopers ready! Fire! And it's just a bunch of tew 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 against the walls until they just get destroyed. Nice, Immortal.
I'll take you all on.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
We are approaching the main enemy stronghold in their underground compound, where you will face the enemy elite. Armor yourselves with contempt to secure the walls and approaches. Expect several waves of their elites and foul demons, for the air is thick with warp energies. Once the interiors are secured, we shall proceed inside and purge the command center for the Emperor. Thank you, Union. Yeah, here goes nothing, essentially. Oh, look at all the Tiger's pistols we got. Okay, we did get some plasma gun charges back. So the Sequanas are good. We got some twin plasmas, so those are good as well. Okay, we got... Somehow there's some... Oh yeah, we got some assault cannon ammo, which is good. We didn't get any more bolter ammo, though, which is bad. These bolters are really good. We're not going to get any more ammo for them. We have fucking Tigresses all over the place. Sequanas might have to come in handy here. I know it's already loaded. Load it again. We lost all of our flamer fuel, dude. Oh my god. I think melee is going to be more important for the third part. So I'm probably going to use our plasmas here. Although Rungo has decided to wield the hammer, so that is part of who they are now. Take a Tigress. There you go. 50 left there, 20. We gotta be really sparing with our flames. Really sparing. Oh yeah, Ralph got injured and they're sleeping. They just get carried to the next part. Alright, we have the lockdown ability. We're gonna have to use it here quite a bit, methinks. Ugh. Lockdown, huh? Oh, we have 2 heavy plasma charges from something. How many sniper rounds do we have? That's it. Okay. Hey, Miseral's still doing miserable things. That's fine. We're gonna, yeah, it's gonna start running out of extras there. And the fucking MVPs here. Goddamn stormtroopers. Hopefully they can keep up their MVP play, because we're gonna need it real badly here. Yeah, there are a few in the rifles too. Thankfully you had that on you. Let's go ahead and give that to you, so you actually have full ammo on you. Take that away as well. That's gonna be pointless. Take that. Okay, there you go. Akimbo heavy bolters. That's fine, sweet. Fine, Luigio. We'll have some heavy plasmas to use for sure. Just really low on it. We're probably gonna not use snipers here. It's a bit more closer combat. We'll grab them later, but yeah, we're gonna have to do our best here. We do have some pretty good assaulting stuff here. I don't even know if I can really use this because we just don't have enough stamina to keep it up. So we'll probably use it for a couple of times at the beginning here. Okay, we have some flamer tank with a bit left. Put that in there. Yeah, you got a ton of smoke back in your hand. I would say lockdown plus the big Big sword might be a good option here. Backup power fists aren't a bad idea. People are very strong. For the non-Terminators, of course. We have a melt-a-bomb. A melt-a-bomb. We could also use here. We got some backup power fists now. We have a lot of crack and penetrator ammo. And we do have mastercrafted bolters and tigresses here. In spades. Yeah, I'm gonna actually drop that. I'm gonna give you the twin core. And give you the, give you this backup. Melee isn't really that great. I mean, it's good, but it's... If we're gonna wield a sword like this, it would be... Like, Jaegen would be a better choice, so let's... And then copy that and paste it here. There we go. Jaegen has significantly better melee and firing to boot. Didn't blow up our mastercrafted plasmas. We had some rifles, but it blew them up. Luck. Oh, we do get our cannons back up. Good Vindicator. One though. I already took a shot. It didn't even ablate the, or didn't even get rid of the shield.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Where's our hammer?
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Call the shot.
None shall stand in our path. The dark ones taste my soul. None shall stand in our path.
So fucking many still.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Guess we should have pushed over here. This is not your game. This is gonna have to be the place we push into, because it's got
At your command.
an inside.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
I think everybody out here is just kind of subject to what's around us.
I got my ears on.
I'm missing the guard right now, that's for sure.
On guard.
Seem to have a lot more options last fight. Yeah. The caster resurrected took a collective step back.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Oh man.
Who summons me?
I want you back. Now we can definitely duck in and out. Any of them.
Let the Dark Ones taste my soul.
Going now, brother. Advance. Destination confirmed.
Excellent. Make sure they die. Of course. Fuck it. God. Yeah, I like the Decker a lot. I like it more than that master-crafted plasma, honestly.
Let the Dark Ones taste my soul.
Maybe.
By his glorious name.
Alright. That's about it for our first. Oh shit. Did they really put our items up here? Why? What are these item placements? They're awful. Why would you put them in a place they'd be fucking protected?
Engaging. Fury.
Nice. Oh, sweet. No, you can come up on these. There's a thing up here that you can rise up on, but that's it.
Loud and clear.
Oh, you're right. The front side doesn't have it? Wait, I thought it did. No, you're right. Ow. Alright.
I got my ears on.
We're gonna melee the hell out of him. That's for our cannon. Nice distraction for 5 seconds. Why did the Marines... Oh, nice. Why do the Marines have the worst dropships, like, the whole time? Nope.
Mission.
There's our dub.
Where do you need us most? Avenge me.
Priority target.
I know.
Avenge me. The Emperor's finest reporting. Let the Dark Ones taste my soul.
Be back there in time. At least you took out this tower worth of stuff.
We all clear here?
Sarah watches their buddy die. Turns around and misses 100% shots. Nice.
Weapons ready.
I return to the
Go. Alright. Well, we're kind of stuck back here regardless. And they're gonna come flying for us. Gotta try to take both of these walls as fast as we can.
None may stand against Space Marines.
What the fuck?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
They can't really use your smoke here. See if we can. Oh. Alright, Marvel, you come back here.
by his glorious name.
Probably gonna have to hammer something over there. We dealt with that fool.
Orders.
Took 2 of us with them, so I think they have got much more bang for their buck.
Destination confirmed.
Tornadoes bearing down on us.
Priority target.
Shot Yagen.
Ghost reporting.
Solid snake.
Orders.
Really do anything with you, Slavin, because you're just
My knowledge
There's
is at
no-
your disposal.
there's just not enough ways to keep a psyker low on stamina for 3 rounds like this. Grab that knife of yours.
I
Put it in the way. Rest in peace there, you Pippi.
You've been.
I got my ears on.
I die. And I just punched them. Power fist.
Moving out. Deploy information.
We await your command.
Another one. Miserable's doing fucking work with that claw over there.
They ain't getting far.
Understood.
Ghost reporting.
Nice job, Marlboro.
Moving into position.
Yeah, I love the power claws. Solid melee. Best melee.
Moving out.
I'm not worried about that so much as I am
Advance.
leading this. See you later, Killer Typo.
Where do you need us most?
It's so bad.
The enemy.
Oh, come the fuck.
For the Emperor.
Well, that's gonna be pretty much the end of Rungo. Too much for him. We have taken this tower, though. They're the walls.
I shall never tire.
Where is there? Yeah, you're probably fucked here now.
We all clear here?
There. We have anybody over there. I'd like to try to get people in there, but we kind of got stuck back here, unfortunately. Wish I could help you, you Pippi, I do, but we're in a rough spot here. Bye. Bye. Yep. Yeah. Gonna laugh. Oh, you are dead. person hurting. Honestly, really just get completely back to this wall.
They seek the
Like, what else are we gonna do out here anyway? We have no extra items or anything. Oh yeah, that dude's still up there. Forgot about that. Yeah, would be nice to have some offensive
That's your
capabilities
wish.
in the armor.
Deploy information. Target acknowledged. Moving out.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in the master crafted plasmas. I thought they would be doing more one shots or at least two shots.
I stand ready.
They seem a little underwhelming. Here comes the Slanesh. Blah, blah, God. All the corn and Slanesh coming in now, and oh well, 30 reinforcements. Problem at all.
Orders.
We have a flame here. Are all of our Terminators dead? Terminators that had a flame are dead, I think. Oh, hey.
On guard.
Sucks for you to wake up, Ralph. Just an auto death for you.
Here I go, and lead me to my errands.
Deploy information.
Dude. Alright. Nice. 3 out of 4 misses on that. Good shit.
Destination confirmed. Advance.
The active Militas. I'm gonna have to have Miz come out here at some point. But yeah, we're basically trapped in this building at this point.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Nice. Finally died. Yep.
Yeah? They ain't getting far.
That's a craft plasmas. Kinda sad in this last battle, really. Still managed him.
Moving out.
Really know what else to do at this. Kinda just stuck in this corner. Those two are probably gonna die out there when they start charging. Plus, there's you have no heavy flamers left to deal with anything. Maybe on the top of the building we can find one. Heavy plasma.
At once.
No, we don't have any. But you had them died in here, I think. We're out of heavy no flamers. Recoil on this is 120, so you can't even wield it. Take that, though.
At your command.
The best thing we could do is probably retreat all the way up to here and force them into the maze that's this. That's all I can think of. All I can think of right now.
stand and fight.
thought that froze the game for a second. Like, don't do that. You just suddenly appear there. Nice.
Receiving.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help.
Receiving.
Yeah, it was. Doesn't feel very satisfying of a loss, to be honest, with the weapon pile exploding and stuff, but valiant effort, regardless. Like, none of our weapons one-shot them. Makes it really fucking hard at the end. And good luck trying to get rid of it. We're all stuck in here now. It's all we have left.
They ain't getting far.
Sir Foxy's shown that they are indeed our best Marine.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
They're not even a Marine. Oh, Captain, looks like you're gonna be stepping out in front. Look. Oh, good, more reinforced.
You've been naughty.
I believe it. By Immortal. You came from above. You spawned up there. Hi, Captain. Oh, more respawns. Nice.
Return to the eye.
This won't take long.
If that is your wish.
Alright, Miz, you're the last stand here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
This is gonna go up. A lot of things are killing us. Bye, Slavin. Thank you for your journey. Oh, nice. One shot. Well, one shot the Stormtrooper. That's... The Terminator with time units left probably should have a little bit better of a fight against anything that goes in its face. I guess that wouldn't be sporting. Well, how fitting that Azura's our very last person alive.
Time to take you out.
Thank you, Azura. Yankee Union. It's such an unsatisfying ending. It really is. First the pile, then just like the mastercrafted heavy plasmas didn't do anything. Very much not a fun last mission. The Chaos Forces brought to the warp took over the planet for their deviant purposes. Planet Fallen. The chapter presence on this planet has ceased to exist. Well, GG to that run. We tried. We definitely tried. We only had 5 friendly fire incidents the whole time. We did really well there. Solar Pattern's probably the best weapon for the Marines. Mastercrafted heavy plasmas they're okay in some stitches, but I would have much preferred just having like a bunch of solar patterns. They've been doing great for us all game. Probably more snipers next time, because there's no point in actually going in on any of the enemies at all in that mission. So just pick whatever's best long range. Got snipers, las cannons, stuff like that. But yeah, the last mission does not. It doesn't feel fun in like a difficult way. That just felt like we had no chance from the beginning. And this is supposed to be Marines, the much more specialist version. It's 100% easier with the guards in this. It's not even remotely close. The guards having over twice the amount of troops makes it way more likely that you're going to beat this with a guard. Because all those mastercrafted weapons with all that accuracy didn't amount to anything. It just didn't amount to anything. We couldn't even take out half of the second part. No one-hit kills, no two-hit kills, just a lot of plasma being ablated. The melee weapons did great, I'll say that much. Guards are squishy, but you get so many numbers that you can actually kill enough. Or you get mortars, which helps a lot, since you can actually spray like mortar cover around the level. You get a much more defended position with the guard. Yeah, Marines are literally just as squishy as guard in those situations. Like, you literally saw it. We had a 71 time unit, which is about half their time units, or a little over that, with Miseril, with the Lightning Claw, which is a 10 time unit thing, and they got one shot from the front, so it didn't matter. They didn't even respond, they got one shot. It doesn't matter. Like, it ultimately doesn't matter how good your armor is here. You know, I might as well have taken advanced scouts. That way we could have just stayed back and had better reaction fire, because they would have won anyways. Like, there's a lot of no points there. You know? Did I load up too much on heavy plasma? Sure, but I figured it was probably the best weapon to take out 50 elite units per phase, and it was not. I would definitely go with the bolter. Yeah, it's just the same strat. You just gotta play end and poke. It's long range and poke. Yeah. Advanced scouts with sniping and camo would have been way better. And with their reaction shots in the second phase, probably would have also been better, because we got no reactions and we just got one shot by everything at the second mission. So our armor was essentially pointless, except for carrying the weapons we had, which was nice. But, like, it doesn't serve any purpose for the armor sake of things. Even with all that training and stuff, like, all that, like, you can train somebody for a whole year and they'll get one shot, that's it. You know. Noble attempt indeed. Yeah, kind of. Like, from the missiles. But if you have advanced scouts, that wouldn't even be a problem. You would just set up sniper lines and have, like, one person go out, maybe. Or, I mean, you'd probably bring, like, 300 rounds of AP ammo and you'd be fine just spamming sniper shots across the level. Yeah, I was supposed to, which would have helped a bit, but I would have probably used it before all the reinforcements came, so I don't know how much it would have helped, because I wouldn't have thought about that. But yeah, guards have Ogren or fodder that can just fly out there and find things. The Marines feel about 100 times more difficult than the guard did on the last mission. Even if you swap the units, I don't think it would have been that much better for them. But yeah, that's the problem. They have way more units than yours. Their units hit better than yours, and they one shot. And when you only have so many good Marines, like we had 20 Marines, and and it was so overwhelming that there was just nothing we could have done without. I guess if we had the Flamers, it'd have been a little different. Yeah, but that's not going to come into play on that mission. All the elite units have elite weapons. So that doesn't matter. All comes down to the amount of elite units you have to face. They should be able to do a little bit more with their melee, yeah, I agree. But, it just feels very underwhelming. It feels like the Marines are a worse guard after playing through the Marines a bunch and the Guard a bunch. It genuinely feels like the Marines are just a worse guard with better stats. Their dropships are much worse. I guess the most fun thing would have been to be more assault heavy. And yeah, they also have that. And so they not only do you get 50 units, you get lots of long range, you get lots of like officer swords spamming more turns. And they can actually bring like 10 medics along. That way, you'll have enough to, keep officer sorting throughout. I mean, either way, it was incredibly overbearing, and it feels really bad when you spend like 30 hours building a unit up to have like 150 melee, and they can't even like parry something or do anything melee wise, even with time units left. That just feels like another pointless act. Yeah, I do think enemies spawning on top of you is rough, but ultimately I don't think it would have mattered because there was just too many. And maybe if I had the beacon in the second half, it would have been nice. But once again, all of our ammo got blown up and we lost the beacon, which pretty much completely destroyed any chance of winning the mission in the first phase of 3. And after that, it's just like, well, what are you going to do but try your best? But yeah, that's my 2 cents. I love playing the Marines. I think they have a lot of cool things. But if you get a harder mission with half the units and no action economy to boot, it's nothing. I did have a banner at one point, but it was back when it only needed single targeted, and I got blown up by accident, which is unfortunate. But we had the sword anyway, which did work, but we didn't have nearly enough medics to be able to keep that up. Yeah. So not only are they at a much more disadvantage than the guard, they also have to deal with much more harder units, which just makes it feel like I would not suggest playing Marines unless you just like Marines. And I still lost with the guard with all that action economy too, but man, was it a much better fight than that was. A significantly better fight than that was. But I feel the Marines are just too weak, and their final mission is just way too strong, regardless of what I would have brought here. If you're fighting 100 elite units 2 times in a row, unless you have the best cover ever, with that low amount of people, I just don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna do well for you, in my opinion. Um, I do love playing like the assault marines are really fun. Yeah, action economy is incredibly way more powerful than like time units. That's why I go crazy over time units so much, is because time units are so good. They're your reaction. There's your movability, because movability is important. But ultimately, it just feels weak. But that could be too true as well. You Pippi, that they're just the Marines are. You're just facing so many elite units that you're just getting one shot left and right. Um, it's tough. It's really tough, and I really think the guardsmen are like way easier, and because that, like, again, building up so much to one battle, it shouldn't be that hard to do. It should be difficult, but it shouldn't be so difficult that it just feels like it's pointless. Yeah, that sounds good. Surrealistic. It's not. It's just it's so overwhelmingly difficult on the final mission for the Marines. But of the two, I would definitely say Guard was more fun. But I would also say Marines have a lot of fun things in them. Like, I would absolutely suggest doing Assault Marines. Probably none of the other ones unless you're curious, because Assault gets the most fun stuff. They get the Mastercrafted Chainsword, and they get the Mastercrafted, or the better Assault Armors, which are super fun to use. Chaos one was definitely easy. But I assume that last mission was also not touched. But with as many elites as there are around, even in the drop ship missions, um, it's just I think it's just overwhelmingly too tough for them. We didn't even get halfway through the second mission, and we just got so overwhelmed. That's true, Chris. But I mean, it didn't work almost at all. Is the problem? Like, for what I believe would be considered like the most powerful weapon, it just didn't do enough. I'm not talking about necessarily trying to snipe the turret with it. I'm talking about enemies that are 5 or 10 squares away. um, and it just 2 hits from it. Like, you need a 1 or 2 hit quit often if you're gonna have that kind of a big punch in a weapon, and it just didn't do it. Um, so I would suggest using, honestly, the solar pattern bolter with the mastercrafted rounds might be the best marine option for long range with steady fire. It's very accurate, it hits very hard, and you can take a couple shots and go back into cover with it. That might be the best. That and the Decker is really good as well. Yeah. They are incredibly tanky. It's hard to go through the shields, then the armor, and then their HP pools. That's why I was hoping, like, all those mastercrafted, like, especially when them combining in hitting. Like, there are definitely moments where there was really good, but mostly it was very underwhelming with the mastercrafted, heavy, plasmas. The strat just did not work. Um, and I don't know if changing to like more snipers would have really made that much a difference in the second round, because they just came rushing on us and just meleeed the hell out of us. I'm not sure what else we could have done there. I don't know. I had a great time though. I really enjoyed my time with the Marines. It's a shame that it once again ends in defeat, but that's a hard mission there. The guard one I could definitely do. This one I would need to make a save to try different strats because it's way too much effort to go all the way to the end for one shot. Yeah, that would have helped for sure on the first wave. First wave could definitely benefited from more longer range weapons, simply like the sniper and the las cannons. But I still think about the second wave, the weapons pile being where you can't get it in the air. Why? um, and you just have like no cover compared to the guard. There's no cover in there. Multi-las, well, yeah, the Stormtroopers were the MVPs that run. That's why Azur was the last one to die, because Azur was the best unit we had all game, which was not a Marine. Ways to actually improve that, I would say, is like give skilled Marines super big damage boosts with their guns. Would help, you know, that way they actually, when they shoot something and there's some punch to it, a higher percentage of the time. Like if somebody has 150 firing accuracy and is using a sniper, I would say a good amount of the time, you should probably take that unit down. Especially if you have a 100% chance. I feel like that could be considered like a headshot or something. A lot better than the plasma cannons. Well, they don't have they don't have as quite as much range. I mean, the snipers did fine for to take out their plasma cannons, but yeah. It got close enough to hit anything. Yeah. That would be a more smoke. And, well, the problem with las cannons is I can't really pop out of cover and use them as well. That's something the Marines don't really have, is being able to pop out and snipe too easily. They have to be super high up, and then they just get enough to pop out, shoot, and pop back. Kneeling does, but then they're kind of left out there is the problem. And on that last mission, the plasma cannons would have destroyed them. So if you try to sit out there and kneel, well, you could use the action economy with the banner, but you can't do that for more than a few turns, or else you're going to lose all of your resources when it comes to unstunning your people. Kneel snapshot. Yeah, but it's so inaccurate, though. At that range, it would have been a 0% shot. I might as well just used a sniper. But yeah, that's a bit overbearing. It's a bit overbearing. I don't think I'm actually going to make many mastercrafted plasmas, which is fine on my next runs, whenever it'll be. I may have a couple, but I'm definitely not loading up on them like I did before. Also very hit or miss. You either do a lot of damage or do nothing, yeah. I don't think the banner is cheesing, no. That's the purpose of it to be, that'd be like the sword being cheating, you know? I don't think it's necessarily cheating, it's just I don't think the Marines have enough units to really have that strategy, unless you could. If you brought like 2 people with banners and more people to heal, and then just had like 8 dedicated people shooting that were all maxed out, like that might work. But again, it takes so far to get up to this point. The one shot on Iron Man makes it a tough choice on what you want to take to the last mission. Still a valiant attempt. I did like the Marines a lot. Hey, Cooler. What's up, Cooler? Yeah. And then, again, the second mission, I'm just trying to wrap my head around what we could have done that differently that would have helped. We were, like, overrun the whole time. Wiggle mouse? Oh, I'm sorry here. Yeah, it's still live. Sorry about that. Carries over for the second and third stage, yeah. You'd have to technically save like one door and then wait 150 turns, and then you can have all your stun go down, and then you can go to the next level. That could be a way you can do that without having any stun. It's an option. Dang. Heavy plasma could have worked, maybe. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. Even the ones we were shooting, they just didn't do. Like, I double shoot somebody. The first one would be a white. The second one would be a light red. So I'd pull back out. I bring another one. I shoot again. The first one ablates. The second one finally knocks down the one person. That's 4 shots out of 20 Marines that took down one unit when like 30 of them respawn. Like, I'm just doing time unit math in my head. I just don't see it. Mastercraft plasma rifle, solar pattern, helix rockets. Yeah. See it. Oh, helix plasma. What's the helix plasma? Oh, the Deckers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Decker is one of my favorite. I like that significantly more than the Mastercrafted plasma, I think. Heavy plasma. The Deckers with the double shot, the good accuracy, the lighter ammo. I think Deckers are much better. Yeah, Yipipi, I think so. Plasma battle rifles, yeah. I think the Deckers are just a better way to go. I really wouldn't take more than a couple of heavy plasmas, I don't think, next time. And I would just use them as like a short range defensive mechanic weapon as the rest of the yeah, they get so hot so fast. Like, if you do one rapid fire with them, you're already down to 2, and that's rough. You can shoot like 3 to 6 shots a turn. Yeah, but then you can't use it again for like 2 more turns. So either you gotta like cycle them out, or have another weapon, maybe like a pistol you pull out and shoot as well. Let's have a spare in the backpack, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely take maybe more higher end armor with just weaker, well, not weaker, just different guns. Like the assault cannons in general are cool, but they feel very underwhelming again compared to a lot of other weapons. The heavy flamer is awesome. The heavy flamer always works well against its gun, but yeah, the no inventory access is kind of brutal. I mean, you can keep one up there, but they're just gonna die. Yeah, I would definitely focus on Deckers, or if there's Mastercrafted twin plasma would be awesome. I would also say on the first part of the mission, please move the ammo pack into the back where it is safer at least. Because one little blue minion taking out our entire chance of the last mission on an off shot is a little hard to swallow as well. But honestly, I probably would have taken 8 stormtroopers. I would just have like some Medicays and some long lasses here would do great. Actually, the stormtroopers also have twin core plasmas, so that would be good. Yeah, like Azur had like an 80% chance to hit from like 30 tiles away with it, but they were like 140. It was in a base mission too. But yeah, it was a fun run. It just is very underwhelming at the end. Felt very anticlimactic. Felt too overwhelming. Like really quickly. The first stage wasn't too overwhelming because we could actually have some maneuverability around, but the second stage, they spawn around you and they spawn on top of you, and they can just one-shot you with melee, regardless of armor. or unit strength in melee, which is why I like the CQC from XCom files, which is why I enjoyed getting people that were really good at melee so they can actively spar in melee and do stuff like that. That was always one of my favorite things about that. It made melee much more applicable to actually like flank and use in close quarter situations. When you had a unit that was so good at melee, they can actually use it to their advantage, instead of just as like a reaction piece, and hope you get lucky enough to react before they do. That doesn't feel quite as good. Bummer. Yeah. Yeah, that would make quite a bit of difference versus the legions of melee troops coming down on you. So we definitely could have done things a little bit differently, but all in all, I just feel like it's a lot too much, and the Mastercrafted Plasma does not feel that heavy of a punch against those units that late. Not against the elites. I guess the only real weapons I would use there are the twin decker, snipers, and bolters, and of course master plasma rifles. I think that's really the only choices I would bring. So all the other weapons don't really have much of a use at that point. I did have fun with the. I really like the power sword and the thunder hammer, though I think the thunder hammer still needs to be a bit more powerful because the power fist is basically the thunder hammer. But I had a lot of fun with that stuff. I think the most fun was still definitely assault with the mastercrafted chain swords. That felt really fun. But again, you can't rely on that in melee because you'll always lose. Yeah, you'll always lose in the end if you keep challenging them. Unless you can permanently get to a safe spot, then they're gonna own you. Yeah. Alright, well, that is that run. We gave it our valiant shot. We gave it our most valiant shot. And it just didn't come out. And that's okay. This is very tough. I honestly don't think I could have done that last mission no matter how I would have planned it. Maybe if the orbital beacon would have survived, the second part could have been a lot more doable. But at the same time, where would I have put the orbital beacon that it wouldn't have gotten killed right away in the second round? With the spear to give them a ton of time units? Yeah. I've never done sisters. That's what I'm going to do next. That's what I'm going to start next. I'm excited to try out the sisters. Because I like fire and they like fire. Sounds like a good time. Excuse me. But with all 4 units of Chaos having all of their most elite units, you don't really have many choices in weapons in the last mission. It's just either the highest melee weapon or your twin cores and your mastercrafted regular plasmas or something along those lines. I like the mastercrafted shotgun, but it ultimately fails because it has no real ammo later. Maybe there could be like an anti-armor shotgun rounds that could be used. That like does like 50% HP damage, but it like ablates armor like crazy or something. That way you can have a different option from like Meltas, essentially. I guess that would just be Meltas, but that way the Mastercraft shotgun could have something fun to do as well. Sisters Mastercrafted Stormbolter ammo. I say either that, or I think it was Grey Knights. That or just take away the Mastercrafted Stormbolter from the Marines. What are the other? I feel like if you have the MC version of the weapon, why wouldn't you have the MC version of the ammo as well? That's just my thought process behind that one. Like, what are the other? Regular Stormbolters are super fun. It's just they, once again, with everything becoming an elite unit by, like, June, they just phased out already. You can take them for, like, the guardsman missions and stuff, but besides that, they wouldn't have much use. And I always liked using all the other fun stuff you can use on guards missions. Sheesh, that was a brutal endeavor. Yeah, we even made it out of the front with most of our units, but they just got completely slaughtered in the second half. And maybe some, well, I think the Marines need better dropships as well. They have a huge amount of really cool dropships that are good against air combat that are terrible on the ground. They're just Sky Rangers with added wings and less units. Yeah, if you don't have overkill, you're pretty fucked as well. True. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Pity, I like those storm bolters. Trying to think of what else. I had something in my brain for a second there, but it went away real fast. I know there's other. Oh yeah, I was talking about the dropships. They need actual dropships. They need real dropships. If they're gonna do the Land Raider, it should come with like a smoke screen around it when it comes in or something, or the option to, after you see everything, like smack a button to put a smoke screen up. Because otherwise you're just sitting ducks on the top of that and you're gonna die. There's some sort of like defense upstairs and maybe a way to get to the cockpit and back out. There. What else is there? I'm trying to remember. I did like the turret ones, but they're pretty underwhelming overall. Raider weapons that it should have, yeah. Land Raider should probably have a couple of mounted weapons on them. The Storm Eagle is a really great craft for the air that sucks in the ground. The Raven is much better on the ground, but it's still not great because it only holds very few people. It has a nice turret, though. Drop pods are great. I do like drop pods. Yeah, the inventory pod being inaccessible, yeah. Yeah, they need something to secure landing sites, something to make it safer for them. Because if their armor can't take it, like if they're gonna be as squishy as a guard, then they need some more defenses for themselves in the long run. Yeah, it's literally their best ship. The Guard Volk is literally the Marines' best dropship. The Volk. It's 16 people, 2 doors, spacious. The pile is in the back of the ship. A lot of going on for that ship. But again, I'm sure this is a lot of people, and there's a bolter on it too, yeah. I'm sure there's been a lot of talk about this and such, and not everybody's got a chance to look at it, so I'm just throwing ideas out there for the future. Yeah, their dropships need something very more marine-like to make it a little more, to make it more worth it to actually use the later dropships too. I don't know. I like their drop pods a lot. I think the drop pods are fine. It's very risk, very reward, and the storm bolters on them are strong because that makes sense because it's so fucking risky to go out there. You need that defense. And I even still stopped using drop pods once it got too late in the game because it's just too risky. I did try the Thunderhawk before. It did not feel great. It feels way too claustrophobic inside. That means if they just shoot one random missile, it could actually hurt you on the inside due to XCOM collision issues. I know it has doors on the sides, and then the front opens on the second turn, but it also has no weapons on it. Yeah. But I would still say the Valkyrie is a way better dropship. You got so much more maneuverability, and you have a weapon on it, which automatically makes it more stronger just in general. And you got the doors as well. And I think the Valkyrie as a dropship is fine for the record. I just think the Marines need boosted dropships is all. Mid-craft stairs, yeah. And if they shoot at the turret there, unlike the Storm Raven, it'll end up clipping the walls a lot as well. And that's not good for anything. Yeah, they need a little bit. They need a little bit. They're fun, but they are ultimately much weaker than Guard. And if you're going to play them, I would suggest using submods to lighten the enemy quite a bit, especially towards the end game. But there's a lot of fun stuff to do with them as well. It's not all negatives. Like, I really enjoyed the assaults. The scouts with their training early is really good. I would like to try Primaris again someday, but we'll see about that. I do like the idea of advancing armor. Yeah. It would be cool to see them get probably better weapons and better ships. Or maybe their land vehicles can come with like 2 of those little helicopters with missiles on them or something. That way they can scout the battlefield with them or something before they blow up. Or maybe there's just a turn with them there or something, kind of like how the dropship worked for the Guard. You can just have like a turn of some scouting helicopters or something. Maybe they don't even shoot, but maybe they can just scout for you. Something. But yeah, all their personal vehicles they're not as good as the Valk. Oh, cool. We're getting a view, or we're getting botted again. Remember the space bar. It's a spaceship. Writes these. Fuckers. And they have some fun weapons. I do think they should get a better sniper rifle. The first sniper they get is very effective, but like a bit of an upgrade or even like a master crafted one would be really fun for them, especially with the scouts. Maybe the scouts strategy gets a master crafted sniper and that could be their biggest strength, you know? That'd be kind of neat. Devastators should get like some master crafted heavy weapon that's really good. Maybe scout only. Yeah, again, something like that. It looks like it should be a marine weapon. Which one was that? I don't remember. Union. I'm just throwing out ideas at this point. That's all. But yeah, I think the scouts should have like some sort of master crafted weapon ability to their to like their strength. Like scouts have that advanced scout armor with the thermal goggles. They should be able to, especially a fully trained advanced scout armored sniper, should be able to snipe cross map without any issues, just like a stormtrooper should, or does. When like Azur literally could hit across a map 100% without seeing them standing up on most enemies, because that's how good they were. I think it's heavy sniper, yeah. I think it's heavy sniper. But yeah, scouts having some sort of like master either sniper weapon or sniper ammo they could use would be awesome. maybe some ability in their advanced scout armor makes snipers easier for them to use would be neat. I don't know about tactical. Maybe I don't know what tactical. Yeah, a nice sniper rifle as a bonus. Yeah, I think that would play into their strat too, as being scouts. Assault does have the coolest thing with the flying suits and the chain swords, but again, that's all gonna just not come into play at the end mission. So they would have to have some sort of extra boost, I think, for assaults. Their melee should be like unparalleled to the other Marines. Tactical could have a special bolter. That's true. True. That's kind of neat. That would also make the different starts really interesting too. So you could be like, well, I want to snipe this time. Let me go scout, or I want to be massively assault. I go assault, and you can play into those play styles too, which is great. And Thunderfire cannons, conversion beamers, and Leviathan dreadnought with quad autocannons. Another thing I would like to throw out there, is it possible that the Ultimate Crafts could have a free tank slot, so you can actually bring one of the tanks in the final mission? Not necessarily like just an extra 4 spaces that only could be used for like a heavy weapons platform. That way a dreadnought can come along. That'd be pretty neat. It'd be nice to actually use the dreadnoughts. Vengeance rounds, eternal penetrator rounds. No, I don't think they all should be combined like that. I think the point of that is till they work until they all get balanced differently. I think combining them all would make it worse. You gotta feel balances out. You can't just do one big thing to another. You have to feel it out. That's why I'm not like sitting here like angry. Like, I lost. It's fine. Obviously, I was at a very big disadvantage with, 1, my knowledge, and 2, how incredible the amount of forces are. But that's why we're talking about it right now. And yeah, the different strats could be, the enemy list could use more lower tier enemies and weapons throughout the whole game. Yeah, I do agree with that, Docalini. I think there's way too many elite units a lot of the time, which makes it, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Entrenching. You can't push, because if you push, all the elite units are going to just end you. So that ultimately plays back into the long-range strategy. And melee kind of gets the bad end of that one. Or any of the mid-range to short-range units, so I kind of get the bad end of that one. So you're still like working at just long-range, basically, pretty much. But scouts having a really sweet sniper and sniper ammo. Assaulters, I would even give them more melee and much more armor, maybe, so they can actually try to be a little more aggressive with it. Something along them lines for them would be good. Tactical, I like the bolter idea, something fun like that. Stronger armor and something. Devastators could have like an actual something even above the Mastercraft heavy plasma cannon that really fucking punches, but it only comes with like 1 or 2 rounds, and you have to reload it. Something that almost guarantees to just fuck something up, because that's what they are. They're just they're like big heavy weapons people, and if you're gonna play into that strat, they should probably get a weapon that, like, what marine weapon in lore. Mastercrafted las cannons would actually be really neat. And you can make mastercrafted las cannons for them. That's a good idea. Mastercrafted las cannon that is clearly better than a regular las cannon. But you add like maybe max range with it at that point. So you can be able to effectively do more long range, or like even medium range, even if you don't want to end like its big accuracy, or like the longest of long range accuracy, make it Make its like shorter accuracy or mid-range accuracy almost not miss even on a snapshot. Like make it that accurate, and then make it like twice as powerful. Even if it can't be long range, just like make it so when it hits something, it fucking kills it. Or at least gets close to it. I think there's a severe lack of weapons that can do that to the elites in this game, unless it's melee. I don't mind you taking like a couple units, or maybe even 3 units to take down one elite, but when it takes 10 Marines shooting at one elite unit to bring them down, that's half your roster. Even if you go to banner that, and you got to use another 5 for this one and a 7 for this one, and then you're out. Only 3 dead at that point. And with Devastators being slow and powerful, they should be slow and powerful. They should be able to. Maybe they have like a super piercing gun as their best weapon. Like not the autocannon, but maybe they get something that is like a sniper piercing thing that does incredible amounts of damage that can bypass most armor. That would give them the option. That way it wouldn't like explode, but it would be great for a one single punch, you know. But this would all go like end game culminating tickets to get these things. You could only get like a few of them because they would be pricey and all that. But they would do their job of killing. With much more efficiency. What's up, Happy Cakes? On Primaris, I can't really give too much of an opinion on because I didn't play them long enough. I love the idea that their armor evolves as you rank them up, but the token system is so incredibly expensive, and unless your top unit that's going to take like 4,000 to 5,000 tokens is almost invincible, it's not going to be worth it. Which may work well. Oh, that's true. The grav gun, yeah. For Marines to have a sniper that is as good as a Stormtrooper long las. Yeah, at least the assault start. Or maybe the tactical start too could have that, or have some sort of sniper, because tactical kind of uses a little bit of everything, right? Maybe they can have a little better of a sniper rifle, and the assault could have like the elite snipers or something. I do like grav guns a lot, actually. I didn't grab them this round, which is my own fault. I would definitely dig some grav guns to the final mission. Grav guns cannot do anything against shields, though, and all the elites have shields. So you'd have to pierce it apart with somebody else firing first, and if you can't take it out with 1 or 2 grav shots, you're running into the same problem. Essentially, you're going to use all your units to take out 1 unit instead of being able to take out a few, or at least push them back or something. You're kind of running into the same issue still. Grav destroys, yeah. Yeah, I remember the grav gun being really good. For some reason, I didn't think we could have it this time, but I do remember the grav gun. I mean, you saw what it did to our Marines. 1 hit pretty much kills them. But it's definitely an offensive stronger gun for all. So yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Well, not entirely. It's not like super ranged, and it only really does hit damage against heavy armored units. It would be considered OP because there are 7,000 heavy armored units on the last mission. They can be. I think the Mastercrafted's not too bad, though. And I don't think the range on it is very good. But it does pack a punch. You easily get 2 shots, yeah. Once or twice max per turn, yeah. Gotta make that shot count. And that's what I was talking about for like the Devastators getting like a devastatingly armor-piercing weapon that has some good range to it, because that plays in 1 to their playstyle, and 2 to late game armor and shield difficulty. Maybe their armor-piercing has a shield breaker mechanic to it too. So Devastators have that shield breaker, and they smack, and it also ablates all their armor. So you can have, like, maybe not very damaging, but it just completely shreds their armor and shields from long range, so other people can take them out. So you can combo it that way a little bit, for a Devastator strat, or like Assault strat could get sniper rounds that that are both shield breaking, armor piercing, and like acid based, maybe. Not, well, maybe not acid based because that won't work in a lot of units, but maybe heavy bleeds or something. So they could also deal with situations like that. Assault could get, instead of just worrying about melee, maybe Assault gets like a mastercrafted shotgun, but like upgraded, or maybe they get mastercrafted shotgun rounds that are amazing, that could work for them. Something short range that could really work into them without having to be melee. Some sort of big punch, at like a 5 to 10 tile radius. So they can also have like shotties and swords and stuff. Or maybe it's like a pistol, that way they can dual wield a sword and a pistol, and they can have like their sweet short range pistol that would work really well for them. That way you could actually balance them with a really good melee and a really good short range weapon, so they can do both when they're attacking. Because the mastercrafted chainsword, as cool as it is, I don't think it would be any better than the swords that you can get, and stuff like that. So them having like a late game pistol would be really good. Assault gets assault round. Grav gun with a high grade auto pistol is a good combination for guard. The high grade auto guns and auto pistols for the guard are really good. Like, they're really good. They don't have like great range, but they do the job. I like them a lot. I use them here for the Marines. I like them a lot. They don't, yeah, again, they don't have great range, but they put down if you can hit them with those AP rounds. They put things down. But some neat stuff that would one, vary the different starts for the Marines, and would really give them a flair for that specific about, since he pronounces both the same. Wait, what? High grade auto guard and grav gun. Wait, what? Hell guns are abhuman veterans. But like some sort of like good pistol for the assault would get this. Oh, I get it. Yeah. What if assault get assault round? That was the play on words cooler. Assault get assault. It is a salt round. Assault assault. I guess I should have said assault. But I think all these would actually do some really fun and differentiating things for the Marines. All kinds of cool stuff you can do there. I don't know what lore has in store for the Marines. I'm sure there's tons of weapons still available, but using them as like each faction or each separate Marine starts like ultimate weapon to get to, I think would be neat. Like, not something that you need to spam completely, but each of them having a weapon that is clear cut in the best of that strategy that also fits into their strategies feels like it would be a good way to go. And really play into their strengths and really separate them to be completely different and fun experiences. What's up, Sneak Dog? Most Marines don't favor sniper rifle weaponry, but besides that, they should have plenty of options. Yeah, sure. That's why I would think the assault strat would be the only one that would get the, yeah, great value Exodus rounds. Yeah, I was thinking about the Vindicare snipers. I love the Vindicare; it's so fun. I was thinking about their sniper rounds though. And something like that for the, it doesn't necessarily have to be nearly as powerful as the Vindicare sniper. But something that gives them a bonus with sniping to play with their scouts, or maybe even something that can give them like incredible camo so they can actually sneak up on the enemies for a change. I mean, I think that would be considered abusive, so I haven't really put that in as an idea, but something that plays into their strats either with their vision and camo abilities, which I think snipers kind of fit in perfectly too. So having some sort of like super sniper for them. There's an infiltration mechanic. An ultimate armor might have that. Infiltration mechanic? Yeah, that's always the one at Vindicar. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying, like, maybe the advanced scout armor could have something along those lines instead? Um, that is an actual interesting idea to give them actual cloaking ability. That almost feels like the assault's ability almost, but not really, because I guess they're more just like short range combat to where scouts are sneaky. So yeah, I could see that being a scout ability, having some sort of invisibility usage for a turn or two could be really awesome. That would actually make their scouting scout part of the scout very proficient. Yeah, assaults are more in your face. I think a really really awesome, powerful, short ranged pistol for them would go well with their playstyle. Big dodge bonuses and stacks, yeah. While its jump sets are active, get like 10 stacks of dodge or something ridiculous. That way they can actively come in on somebody and do some work with some ability to avoid dying. But yeah, something to complete the assault kit. Some pistol to go with their chainsword would be perfect because they got the armor, they got the melee weapon. They just need the single-handed weapon that really sets them apart and makes them the assault brutal force they would be. Yeah, something like that, T-Chris, for sure. An officer tactic that boosts bolter damage. That's not a bad idea, actually. Some sort of tactic the Marines can inspire their own group to do more damage. Um, Instead of like more time units or something, since they are more elite in their hitting, actually making them like do damage. They are for the sisters, which I look forward to trying very soon tomorrow. Um, but yeah, Marines, this boost bolster damage. Yeah, I think that would be really neat, honestly. Um, I think that could be a Devastator strat or something. Devastator, or maybe like the tactical strat could have something like that as their main focal point, maybe. Oh, sure. Plasma pistols are pretty solid, but I was thinking more like more even short range than that. Like something to get really assaulty without going ham. Overboard. Just something to complete their assaulty outlook, because assault will never be viable in the late stage as it is. It's just it's too crowded. You can't. There's no way you could charge them. Grenades. Well, I guess you can make one of the starts for the Marines have longer grenade throws to be one of their strengths. Yeah, that's exactly it, T. Chris. I'm like, how would you approach the final mission with assault? Be able to use a viable assault strategy without dying too often. Yeah. Maybe they get an officer, but an officer with different things would be good. Yeah. It could work. I guess on the first part you wouldn't be able to do it, but maybe you could assault. No, even on the second part, there's gonna be 30 enemies spawning, and there's no way you'd be able to go out there. You'd have to just still play the wall. Yeah. And it's just, I think it's just too XCOM limiting. You'd always have to play back. And then that. Yeah. Yeah, they would be good at the second part. They would suck at the first part. And you just bring a bunch of snipers, essentially. But I still think there should be more, like a little bit more powerful weaponry once you get to the end of the game that is start specific. Devastators get an amazing weapon. Assaulters get either a really good, like another amazing armor upgrade for their assault, or some sort of offhand weapon for the other side of their sword. Scouts should have some sort of cloaking to scout, or a sniper weapon that helps them out a lot, or maybe a rifle that helps them out a lot. That's specific to them. Yeah, MC power swords are definitely great. That bonuses they get, yeah, with their melee armor, yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Like, their mastercrafted chainsword loses its luster towards endgame, which sucks. I was like, I want specific things mastercrafted for them to use on the last mission. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. I mean, the Emperor. Somebody's been hell diving. It's generally a straight up upgraded chance. Oh yeah, for sure. It does make sense. It does. Stormbolter's auto fire for assaults only. You'd still run into the problem that Stormbolters are pretty weak at end. Mitigating self-destruct. Just tuned in. What's this defeat? What's up, Crimson Paw? We tried the last mission. It was a bit too tough, in my opinion. Access to MC Stormbolter ammo could be good. Yeah, maybe the assault can get MC Stormbolter ammo. That way that would give them actually that Stormbolter boost that they could use. See it that much since you tend to wait for enemies out, which is probably a safer strategy. Yeah. That's more playing into what the mod is. Like, you have to save troops for the final mission, so I can't really risk them 90% of the time. So playing back is always just going to be a better strat, because of XCOM, essentially. But that's why we tried to find other ways to buff other aspects of the game to help it out, come more of a cohesive total package. And I think that would be neat to have those kind of boosts for Marines for their weapons and stuff, and give them that real feel of like a Marine strength, because a Marine should be over twice as good as one Guardsman. And when you get to the last mission, I don't think they're really twice as good as your normal Guardsman. Yeah, they take snapshots without eating reaction fire. Also, I think Psychers need kind of a massive boost. The lockdown thing is nice, but you can use it like 5 times, and like they just don't do anything for late game, really. Like, the Psychers are only good up until the late game, so you do all that training, and then once again they're just put to the wayside and they can't really do much. Smite's not powerful enough, and we could have only shielded like a couple of times before we wouldn't even been able to use those abilities again, as they just get too much stun damage. And if you're going to add Perils of the Warp on top of it, there's just not really any reason to go through all the trouble to get the Psychers for the Marines. So there has to be some sort of thing that's viable for them, that's powerful enough to make it... Lockdown is very powerful. But again, when you're fighting 50 elites, locking down one of them isn't going to do us much good. So you need something more strong, more strengthy AoE wise that they can help out on those last missions with. That way they can be more viable. Do you get all the psychic spells in the game? You get to only choose one when you go out in the armor, and that's the one you get to use when unless you want to switch the armor around. And lockdown's really, really good. It's really good for all the earlier stuff, but once you get to the end game, it's not going to be very good anymore. Just because there's just too many units. It might be good for a couple of spots, but even then, it would be very situational, and you end up hurting yourself not bringing another soldier that can just do a lot of damage or kill in that same time frame, you know. And obviously the one armor is broken, the chaplain armor, because the fire thing wasn't doing any damage. But like a fully 100 Marine that took all that time to train up to that strength should have a pretty powerful weapon that should do a lot of damage. It shouldn't win you the game, but like it should do a lot of damage. I have not. I couldn't as Marines, and I did not as Guard. Smite is awful at the moment. It's really awful. Ugh. I don't even think we were killing regular guards with it. You can get a Farseer as Marines, can you? I didn't think you could recruit anybody of them, so I didn't bother trying. Shit. What else is there? I think the biggest thing is the dropships. Also, First Company should come with some turrets and some better coverage overall, I think. Especially for the last mission. Maybe the tanks should be turned with their asses away from all of the enemies instead of towards them. I didn't know that. The chaplain issue, I think, is that it's not set to do actual damage. What I think I'll do is port over the heavy flamer stat line and adjust. Interesting. Yeah, I know you can do... I didn't think you'd actually recruit any of them, though, as Marines. I thought you can only recruit them as guardsmen. Yeah, the Psychers, I think, in general, just need to be boosted quite a bit because they have so much going against them. Like, they can instantly die. Every time they use their abilities, their morale plummets. And you constantly have to have people stimming them to make them useful. So, on average, they should have an ability that's really strong to boot. Lockdown is very strong. It's great against ships and stuff like that. But large open groups of enemies, not maybe so much. Let's you use orc weird sticks. That'd be awesome. But yeah, Psychers should be really powerful. Doubles your stats and feel no pain. A psychic's powers is one that doubles your stats and feel no pain. Especially with how much you have to go through to get a Marine Psyker, I want that motherfucker to do some slaying as well. Or maybe like an AoE wall spawn or something interesting to make them like powerful. I'm not sure myself, but especially when it comes to the Warhammer universe. But just something in general that makes them feel worth the months of investment that you need to do to get them up to that point would be nice. Lockdown is the one skill I would say that is good. I would keep lockdown the way it is. Because you can use it quite a bit before you get too tired from it. And really, only once per turn is it really safe to use it. If you're going to have the Psyker thing come up. And if there's a 1% chance you're going to die, definitely need some... And I know that's like a super small percent, but like you're going to do 100 attacks through a run, I would say. So that percentage isn't that small in the end. But something to make them worth it, or otherwise I would just say skip Psychers for now and save all that money and space for an orbital beacon and other armors and weaponry with your tokens would be much better time spent and much better money spent. What else was there? Let's see. We went over the dropships, we went over weaponry specifics, we went over the different start points, psychers. I think we've pretty much hit everything at this point. Armor and shields, yeah. Thunderhammer and storm shields. Thunderhammer is fun. I would prefer the power sword though. Power sword is way cheaper to use, and the Thunderhammer didn't even one shot when I used it at the end. There was somebody with like 150 melee or something like that. So like it's not worth it to waste your time on higher time unit weapons like that when you can use the sword to pretty much the same effectiveness for half the cost. Either it needs to be outlandishly powerful at that point, or it's always going to be more worth it to use the lower time unit melee weapons that do pretty much just the same thing. I did like the Assault Terminator's shield doing work. That was nice. That was a nice spoon. That means that the Assault Terminators can actually wield like a sword or a Thunderhammer and get in people's faces. That's fun. And I would say overall Terminator armor should probably be boosted a little bit, because I know they got a lot of good resistances, but they still get shredded to pieces by like one good lasgun shot. So it feels a little weird sometimes how they're balanced. Hit them in the sweet spot. Oh yeah. It just feels a little weird how they're balanced. Like they could feel like a wall one time, and then like one sniper shot comes out and just completely annihilates you from the front. Which does make sense if the sniper is like incredible, but that would be like, oh, I would only reserve that for like an elite unit sniper to be taking out a Terminator in one shot. They are Terminators after all. Especially if you're facing like 4 times the enemy Terminators for the final mission. You need to be stronger for those such occasions, and or else again you're just gonna be stuck with sit back and snap tactics. That's the ultimate crutch in XCOM, unfortunately. Is if you're just too weak to advance, you just gotta sit back with them smokes and sit behind hardcover and do your thing. The only way I could see getting like really aggressive is if you like strongly metagame and just know all the spawns. That would be about it. You take a save on all armor. It's just the under armors for that. Terminator armor was originally designed as a suit worn while repairing fusion reactors while in use. I'm gonna assume that means they're strong. Fusion reactor and all that. No, explosives or AoE attacks, Crimson, are done to under armor. Specifically, it's the under armor stat for that. which is usually about the same as the front armor on a lot of things, but then, well, for the Terminators anyways. Comes with built-in sunscreen. Scream is about right. But yeah, I think the Terminators could still use a little bit buffer in the armor region. That, or again, just not as many elite units to face. Because that is the one thing that just becomes so difficult, is when there are nothing but obliterators and dreadnoughts out there. Then it's just holy shit. Everything's one shot, so we're all back into feeling like guardsmen. The only thing that doesn't really one shot in those cases are like the missiles that come out and they just kind of ablate a bunch of armor, but that's like the best usage I've seen of them. They do well against the missiles, but there's just not a lot of units that even use the missiles. And they're pretty solid against like plague rockets at times, and they're good about that kind of thing. They're definitely not as weak as guardsman stuff, but in a lot of cases, if you're still getting one shot, it doesn't make much of a difference on it. It just feels like the feeling of it is very unfortunate at that point. It just doesn't feel like you're any kind of tanky if you get just obliterated. Autocannons and a hit or two for most plasmas. Yeah, it does give you a little bit of plasma resistance. Again, that's where the resistances come in pretty well. But you could still pretty much get destroyed. Yeah, outright, yeah. And then that's where it's like, but that's the thing, they have like 15 las cannoners. And like that just means you're boned. You just gotta die if you're gonna charge them, or play the smoke, and you gotta play the smoke game, smoke and hardcover game. It's like it's these one weapons, or this weapon can one shot, or this weapon can one shot. And that's true. But every enemy has that weapon at that point. Every plasma semi-reliably one shot. But with only 24 units at the end game, doesn't tend to have a lot of full las cans, mostly light ones. The light ones still have one shot our Terminators before. They still have like chest full boom, they were dead. But you just can't afford that many risks. You can't afford it. You can't take those chances. You just can't, because you have to build up your legion for the last mission. So once again, you just can't take chances then, which once again reverts you back into turtling mode and basically sieging. Tolerance for mistakes. That's tolerance for mistakes. So are you just saying that you should never make mistakes in that case? I see what you're saying. That's brutal though. Like, even when that's half of it. How the other half is being aggressive and you trying to find a corner. Is it a mistake just to try to push further at that point? Because I feel like it's a combination then of not being able to push because the off chance you get unlucky costs you 1,000 tokens, and you know, like there's no pushing then. Like you can't push, because everything is a mistake then if you just don't see like one thing and then boom, you're dead. You really can't push unless, I guess, unless you have assault armor. That would be like the only case. A small subset, sure. But on that last mission, let's see, one of our Terminators got sniped in one shot. Several of them got meleeed one shot. I want to say maybe an autocannon took him out in 1 or 2 shots. But that's what I'm saying. That happens a lot. Like, that genuinely does happen a lot. I've had lots of Marines die to a single sniper shot in these runs. And yeah, sure, a lot of the time they don't, but a lot of the time they do, and that's just not affordable. I've had that happen quite a bit. From Alpha Legion, even like Tigris pistols, I've had Terminators one shot, I think. Maybe not fully leveled Terminators, but they've still taken it. Like the Alpha Legionnaires with the Tigris and the ammo, it just fucking rolls you. Like even then, even in non-Terminator armor, you're getting one shot all over the place from these kind of things, and it's just not an affordable thing. So you have to play back. The only way I could see being aggressive is with assault armor. That's really it. Because you get all those extra time units, and you get to fly over there and melee, which is a lot of fun. Other than that, unless you have some premium knowledge of smoke grenades and what can see through it in each specific battle, it's kind of hard to get anywhere without just taking the laid back strat. But I've had that happen quite a bit. And maybe I'm making a lot of mistakes. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of situations you have to peek out at some point, and you're going to get reaction shot. When you reaction shot get one shot, is that a mistake? Like, I can't plan around all of that unless I play so turtle-like that I just never move. And even then, that comes backfired because a lot of them have better vision than you do, regardless of the scenario. But yeah, like it happens fairly often. Like I know I mention it quite a bit too. Scanners, smoking scanners. That well, if you go out there to scan, they can still shoot you before you realize they're there, and boom, you're dead. And there goes that. You had no way to know, even when you're trying to use your scanner. Not saying these things aren't effective and you can't use these strategies. I've used them a lot myself. But I don't know how to get past these areas without, quote unquote, using cheese strats to get through it effectively. You have to stay back. You have to be careful at all times. Which is very XCOM like. That part of XCOM is fine, but it doesn't play as well into the Marine style of play. Is all I can really say. And I don't know how you would balance this. Again, these are just my feelings. And I'm not saying this isn't fun at all. I had a fucking blast playing this. But there are just things you can't do. You can't really play full into the assault strategy. You can't really play hard into melee a lot of the time. Will always be very especially with pistols doubling reaction charges and get reaction fires even if you have or if they're just really high units, like you could step out with a scout that's nearly full up and you could still get reacted against on those first turns. Which is why the Tome of Smoke did a great job there. But essentially, like there's still a lot of things that can take you out in one hit, and losses with the Marines they're just too much to take that often. Like, for every Terminator that dies, that's another 15 plus missions. You got to train one up, give them their armor again, give them their weapons again, and that goes south for you really quickly. And we had a ton of Terminators on this one, too. Those Halo image things that the enemy targets. Where's Holoduke when you need one? Yeah, you can use those holo grenades to sort them out. Sometimes the ammo goes a little too fast for you to see, though. Unfortunately, so you can't really always be and the camera doesn't exactly show where the shot is always coming from. So it's not a reliable thing to see where enemies are either, unless they have like a plasma spray or something like that, where you can trace it back to its location. Like Bolter shoots so fast that you don't generally get to see where they're shooting from. So that's a disadvantage there as well. I do like the idea of the holograms. They were fun there. And I think I would actually like to try to use them a little more. I don't think they would have made much difference in that situation, though. But it's very hard when you feel very fragile, even in your best armor. And that you train up so much to get, and it just doesn't do much. Against just too many elite units, essentially. Like, you're facing all the Terminators in the world at the end, so effectively your armor isn't going to be too helpful. Or speed up the AI shooting and movement. I have it as low as that it can go in this. I just Bolter shoots so fast that they just, that the screen snaps so quickly that it just doesn't work. Sometimes. And again, that's more of an XCOM issue as well. There's also just different speeds of fire rates for all the stuffs, and that's fine. But it's just unfortunate that you can't see the location that you're being shot at sometimes. Just due to XCOM's shenanery. But ultimately, I did have a lot of fun with the Space Marines. I would suggest them if you want like more of a challenge run, or if you just want to do like everything besides the last mission. Well, it's realistic to a point. If you get shot in your lower left part of your back, you're gonna have a pretty good idea of where that bullet came from. I feel. You would have a great idea, even if it didn't kill you. And like snipers, I can understand because they're so fast to shoot that's like the one I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. You're sniping from ways away. But like if you get hit anywhere on your body or your armor and you can feel it from that, it's like being shot in an FPS and you get that little red arrow in that direction, because you wouldn't actually be able to feel that in real life or in the game, but in real life you would, so you'd be able to tell where the shooting is at least coming from and which direction it's coming from and such like that. I guess you can with the bolters to an extent, but I think it is actually kind of hard to tell where you get shot from in real life, especially when it goes in and out of you. Well, a Space Marine is like a gene-seeded superhuman. I feel like they would be a little bit different to tell. But either way, if you take a bullet in the leg, you would kind of be able to tell which direction it came from depending on where it hit you or your side or something. I feel like you would get the idea still. You could feel the point of penetration, I feel, before and after. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been shot, but I just feel that would be a thing. That's not even a big deal, ultimately, in this thing. That's just one aspect that's a little bit disadvantageous for you compared to the computer. Because once you hit them, they already know where you're at. So there is that. But I still feel like you get the idea. These are Space Marines. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess ultimately that's only specific to like bolters and stuff. But the it's hard to tell where like the camoed units are coming from. Because of like screen snapping a lot of the time and from super fast firing. Which makes it really difficult. And you all always having, well, not always, but mostly having vision disadvantages makes it a little tough. The Marines do have some good stuff to out things, like the Heavy Flamer's really good at finding things through things. That's one nice way of to do it with the Marines specifically. But even with the advanced scouts with their thermal vision, it still felt like their vision was still kind of paling in comparison to the other enemies' higher end units. And that may be by design, I'm not sure. That it just didn't feel quite as strong as I thought it would looking through smoke. They only got about 1 or 2 tiles over some of the other people. Means get a heavy rocket, a grenade launcher, and heavy assault cannons? Nah. You don't need all that. Actually, we already had a heavy assault cannons and rockets. I don't use rockets because they're very underwhelming and very pricey. And we can have other stuff that can shoot. Like, I'd rather have a twin-decker plasma than pretty much any of those for late game, because grenade launchers don't really do much to a certain point. Rockets don't do anything against the elites, because they're too thick armored and shielded. And the assault cannons are actually pretty nice, but they don't have great range. And I don't think they have great armor piercing, so they don't really do that well at the end. We shoot over hills. That is a fun strat to do. The grenade launchers are fun as the guard. I will say that much. It is really fun to sit and grenade launcher things. As you can see, the most effective weapon was the solar pattern. That's not surprising. Really good range with it. Really good accuracy. And since you get the mastercrafted heavy bolter ammo, it also does good damage. I would probably take this over the mastercrafted heavy plasma in a lot of situations, even. And save shorter encounters for the mastercrafted plasma rifle. Range scouts get grenade launchers. Are you thinking Dawn of War? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they do get grenade launchers or not. Maybe that would just go into the scout marine bank of usable items or not. But it's a fun thing to think about. But also, on top of that, and this is, again, another XCOM thing, dreadnoughts are never worth the trouble unless you want base defense, and that war grav gun wagon thingy is so weak that I couldn't even bring it out against, like, las gun troopers because I was afraid it was gonna die. I think dreadnoughts and the war thingy could use a significant boost in armor, especially as a 2x2 unit. Their under armor should be really good, really, really good. So you actually have to repair it often to keep it up to pace. But their under armors should be like phenomenal, and all their top armors should still be really good to make up for the 2x2 unit that only gets 1 or 2 attacks a turn versus the other 4. Or maybe like First Company, like I said, maybe the end game final mission things can get like a nice tank slot for them to use a dreadnought or use one of those war thingies. Yeah, extra, get some transport to slot to load one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The grav gun was nasty versus tough units. Ooh. It's nasty in this too. I just didn't get it this time. I for some reason thought we couldn't get it as Marines. It was in my head that was a thing, but I was wrong. The transport a slot to load one extra. Yeah, I agree. I think either like the last 2 dropships or maybe just the final ultimate dropship could have just like a tank slot to use. And ultimately the tank would get smoked on the final mission, but it would be nice to be able to use it. Also, like, I know this isn't a thing, but a 2x1 unit or a 1x2 unit, sorry. Like for a bike would be super cool to make bikes like more viable because they would take up less space. But I know that's more of a engine limitation issue. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, but yeah, some use of tanks would be neat. I don't know how they could do it. Maybe you could make them down into a single formation. Could give it 3/4 or a half a tank slot too. Sure, maybe like 2 extra spaces for a tank slot would be neat, so it only takes up 2 spaces or something. There's no hover bikes that I know of. There's regular bikes, which did get a really big boost, and they're really fun. They're only viable for early game, though. It could be a mini bike, 1x1 mini bike. It's interesting. The unit would be kind of humorous to see on the field. A 1x1 mini bike, but it's possible. It's possible. I don't know myself. I'm curious as to what could be done in the XCOM engine to make these things viable. I guess you would have to just reprogram the whole thing. I honestly don't know anything about coding, so feel free to laugh at me here. But and also you would need people who would be willing to do it, of course, and that have time and the want to do it. But the idea of like a 1x2 unit, or even like a 3x2 unit or something, really large units would be really cool. I was thinking a unicycle myself. I know there's been talks of making the drop ships movable, like the actual rhinos and stuff, and the razorbacks and stuff. Sounds like a headache to code. Yeah, it does. It really does. Just like the length could be boosted by 1. If you could do a 1x2 unit, that would make bikes like I think a lot more viable. And at least you could find more situations to use them, and maybe some interesting like assault attempts or something could be done with bikes. That would be really cool. I guess you could count. There's another way, maybe. You count bikes as heavy weapons platforms, but they only count as a 1 unit. But they have their own, like, slot on the ship or something like that. That goes back into the heavy weapons things being a thing, but I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Were the part 1 gates 2x1 units? No. I think they were just 1-1-1-1 like that. I think they're are they 2x1s? Because it does blow up, huh? I think they're just all 1 part though, aren't they? We just kind of blew them all up at the same time. And I don't think they're units as well. Well, I guess they count as enemy units, but not like coded moving units, which I assume is a big difference. And I think that would also be cool. The gates are 2x2. Oh, they are 2x2s. You're right. You're right. It just doesn't look like the front of it is the. Yeah, I remember highlighting it because you could be farther from the gate than it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sneak. Keeping things square is comfy. I agree. That's where I thought about bikes having time units. Like they only use 2 time units when they go straight, but when you turn them, it takes like 5 time units per quarter turn. That way, like if you're actually turning with the bike, it's really, you gotta really like make sure that you're turning without losing all your time units to really give it like a straight line speedy effect. It'd be really interesting. Um, Either way, though, it does sound fun. I would like to have. I'm just spitballing for possibility of other size units in XCom. I don't really know the engine, anyways, and all the people who do all the work on this do a wonderful job for sure. But I would like to. It'd be really neat to see something like that in the old XCom. Have like a different size units to be moving and stuff like that. Would just be a neat addition because it could open up a lot of other stuff for XCOM 2 that would be really cool. Obviously, it opens up a lot of other issues that could be in the game, but ultimately, I think it would be pretty neat to have like 1x2s or 2x3s or some sort of like varied unit like that, or like 3x1s or something. Like big hulking. Like that big thing floating with the sword could be like a 2x1 unit. The flying demons for corn, is it? I think. Or something like that. Along those lines could be very interesting. Moving vehicles and stuff, but that's all just like specific 40k stuff in the end. But ultimately, the Space Marines run we had here was awesome. I had a lot of fun doing the Space Marines. It's unfortunate that it's such a difficult final mission that we didn't really do much of it again. Hey there, Blank. Thank you for the good luck. But we still played it to the end, and I had a blast doing it. And I think some of the ideas that we all came up here sounds like a lot of fun stuff that could be done later. Of course, when people have the time, and of course, if they'd put a lot of effort and time into this, it'd be good if you could help them in any way, or at least join the Discord, spread the word, that kind of things to help them out. Because spreading the word gets a chance for more programmers to come by and help out if they're big Warhammer fans, or big XCOM fans, or any of the like. So just spreading the word alone does tend to help a lot. And joining the Discord and chit-chatting with them, I would just say please don't take these things personally. Remember, they do this in their free time as a fun thing for everybody to enjoy, that they let out for here to enjoy. There's nothing to take personally. Is there mistakes? Sure. Did we have frustrating times? Sure. But ultimately, it's irrelevant, as I had an absolute blast playing through the game and testing all the different stuff and testing out the Psyker stuff and the guns and all the cool Space Marine specific armors and weapons and all that cool stuff. Just remember to share ideas and talk. Very, just wishing good luck for upcoming Mega Men's. I realize it's almost 6 now. I've been talking for like an hour and a half after that mission, and I think it's been good. I think we've had a lot of fun ideas come out here and a lot of good talk about it. And I do apologize for not moving over to speedrunning at the moment, but this was the end of this playthrough for the Marines, and I always want to cap it off with a good conversation, a repeat or something. But definitely a big shout out again to all the devs. Thank you so much for making this a reality. It has gotten me both into Warhammer and it extended my excitement for XCOM even more. I will be looking at the Sisters starting tomorrow. I really enjoy a lot of the Sister stuff. I hear they can be rough in the beginning, but they get really good later. Either way, we're going to all figure it out. I don't know which playstyle we're going to use. There's the Tau. If the Tau was a possibility, I would, but the Tau aren't in the game yet. I implore all of you that think that have fun watching this and they think they would like to try this at some point to just give it a try. It's definitely fun. There's sub mods to make it a lot easier. I would highly recommend doing that. Also, not playing on Iron Man if you're starting out. That way you can get a good feel for the game first. You don't have to be a lunatic like me and go on hardcore Iron Man runs, but I do find them more enjoyable, especially for a streaming experience, because you feel those losses and you feel them together. I think that is a fun streamer kind of thing to do. I love the naming aspect of this. That goes back to just the XCOM play, and all that I think is really fun. But there's many submods in place to help you along, to make it a little easier for you, or a lot easier in some cases, for different like you can add doors to some of the crafts I was taking out. You can There's the start that I haven't used yet, the beginner start, where you can like hire a bunch of the factions peoples from all over and check them out, which is fun. And the fact that there's no difficulties in this, there's just 5 different factions to choose from in itself is kind of a masterpiece, to be honest. Because like it's 5 difficulties changed into 5 different play styles. That's really hard to do, and that's why there's still a few holes in the game, of course. But it's executed very well. You want to subject yourself to the ultimate challenge, collapse upon yourself in a singular terror of rage. There's Iron Man, Brutal AI. Yeah, if you do want it to be even harder, you can put on Brutal AI. I don't play with that yet, and it is a thought process for the future. But I do absolutely implore you to give this a try. Through all my frustrations, trust me when I say I do love playing this. I absolutely wouldn't play it if I wasn't. XCOM in general has its frustrating moments, and that's understandable. XCOM can be very RNG-ish, and RNG can be frustrating at times. And when you're adding more difficulty to that, it can get even worse. But it doesn't have to be that way. You can lower the difficulty. You can play 5 different factions, and maybe even more soon. Love sisters. Do they have a lot of? Yeah, I'm excited about that. I love the fact that the sisters have flames. I think it's gonna be a great fun time. The heavy flamers were a lot of fun. The most OP faction, to be honest, other than maybe Death Guard. That should be interesting. Maybe we can actually make it to the end, or make it to victory, or Death Watch. Oh yeah, Death Watch, not Death Guard. Death Watch. And to anybody watching this on the YouTube universe, if you look into the section below, I do keep all of the stats for everybody that is completed on this. I do have all the mods on my spreadsheet, Google spreadsheet that I have linked below. So if you want to give it a try, I would say if you want to specifically give this mod a try, to join the Rosigma Discord. They can help you out getting started if you're having trouble there, or you can get a lot of ideas from it, from all the help, from all the assisting in there. That would be very helpful. Or if you're even somebody who loves the idea of helping out with adding to this game, they're looking for devs. So they're looking for quite a few different things, I want to say. I don't know the specifics. Again, I'm bad at coding and anything along those sorts of things. Or even that, like the job descriptions of each individual coding section, or like art. There can always be pixel art that needs to be done, stage design. Oh yeah, codex. If you want to fix the codex, you can get, and you know how to do that. I hear there's a lot of that needs to be done. And through many of the ideas we discussed here today, I think in the future, the Marines can have lots of different really, really neat options to start with, like from between Devastator, Tactical, Scout, Primaris, and Assault. They can all have their own real good impact and how they feel, and that's going to be an absolute blast. And they already have good impact in how they feel. Like, a lot of it does cross when it comes to high tier, but the different starts do mean a lot. Assault, getting assault armor right away is nice. Devastators getting those big hulky weapons right away is nice. Chamber Militant, yeah, is what it's called on the thing. But let's take a look at our stats after all that. Monthly rating was an average of 1,176. Our income was 221 million. Our expenditure was 220 million. We accomplished 103 missions, failed 23, 43 night missions. Our best mission was 4,215. Our worst was negative 1,215. Soldiers recruit 146. Soldiers lost 84. Honestly, still under 100 units. Not too bad. We killed 2,155 to losing 84 soldiers. That's a pretty good KD ratio. We captured 297 of them. We only had 5 friendly fires the whole time. That's pretty good. That's probably my best. If anything, this mod has taught me is how not to shoot my own people. Our average accuracy was almost 50%, which is really good. The solar pattern is an incredibly good weapon with the mastercrafted heavy bolter ammo. Highly suggest using it a lot. Deadliest foe was Necrons, which is amusing because we barely fought them this run, yet they somehow still became the deadliest foe. Longest month in service was 13. That was miserable. Sick days, 1,382. UFOs detected, 317. Alien bases discovered, 13. Sectors corrupted, 4. Terror attacks, 23. Bases built, 3. Craft owned, 13. Scientists hired, 100. Engineers hired, 107. And researches completed, 169. That puts a cap on our Space Marine endeavor. I may come back to them at some point, but I'd be more likely to go back to Guard first, because I really had a fun time with Guard. I'm still waiting for the ultimate and Kriegsman only strategy, where it's just Kriegsman. I also thought about doing a run with only Kriegsman, because it would be funny. But next up is the Sisters of Battle. They're amazing flamers that we're going to use, very much. We're going to check out all their specific weapons. I do really like their specific sniper rifles. I think those were really fun. It sucks that they can't get AP ammo in them, though, but High X and Incendiary does have its uses, just unfortunately it kind of kills corpses most of the time. That's another thing you always have to keep in mind in this is tokens economy. You got to keep them corpses up, which is why I liked using the solar pattern bolter so much. Or the snipers, because it keeps those corpses. Melta weapons also, yes. Melta weapons tend to never leave corpses. I love them, but if you're not getting tokens out of it, it ultimately is a negative to you a little bit. So I try to use Meltas in cases where it's just necessary or just for walls and stuff. But Meltas are great. And we're gonna check out Sisters of Battle. I'm so excited for that. I really loved my time with the Marines. I think we played the Marines for about a month and a half or so. No, not that much, did we? No. About 3 weeks maybe. And a lot of them are really fun. Like they have really fun stuff. I like their snipers. It'd be cool if they got a bit of an upgraded sniper at some point. But their starting sniper is good all the way up to the end. You saw it. Like, it's solid. It's not great, but it's good. And checking out each of the different starting styles of the Marines was a lot of fun to see which ones had the real strength and weaknesses. I would still 100% suggest Assault. Assault is by far the most fun I had with any of them. Though the Scouts getting a training area right away can't be underestimated. That helped a lot that time. Because when you're bringing out Scouts that are like 80 plus in every stat, not like low 70s or high 60s to start with, that makes a difference. That absolutely makes a difference. And they can continue training in base while they're chilling and you don't have any missions going on. That helps. That does help. So I do like that aspect. I honestly forget tactical. It's been a little while. I think they got I'm not quite sure what they got specifically. Maybe they're just more of like a little bit of everything. I'm uncertain. But they were still good to use. I still had a good time using them. Devastators I would say if they get like something to really play into their long-ranged heavy weapons end game, they would be really cool. They do start out pretty strong though, because they do have the Devastator armors, which add like a ton of strength, so you can just wield big weapons right away, which is nice. So there is that advantage to them too. All in all, I had a blast, and I will look forward to doing the sisters, as I've said a few times. All right, I've ran in a couple circles a couple of times at this point. Whew. That was fun. I do apologize to anybody who's coming here for speedruns. I don't think I'm going to be doing that tonight. I'm a little too tired as it is. And I'll continue derusting tomorrow, though. I just really wanted to give... last time I finished the guards, I don't feel like I gave enough feedback that I wanted to give. And I really wanted to give a good amount of feedback for the Marines, their play styles, what weapons I think would be cool to see in the future for like their specific play styles and so on and so forth. I really wanted to have a nice discussion about that because essentially this is still a playtesting run of a lot of these. So I feel it is still important to give feedback in every area. I am lurked from a work event. Unlurked. We had to go golfing. Oh, nice. Well, had to is a very specific way of saying that. But I really did want to give feedback and a lot of ideas to expand to in the future in case it may be helpful or not, one way or the other. I did want to give my 2 cents towards everything. To wrap it up, the last mission could use a lowering of difficulty, and Marines could use a little bit more buff offensively and defensively. And their dropships need a big buff. But besides that, they have a lot of fun stuff, and I'd still highly say try them out for yourselves if you're a big fan of the Marines. Go golf or get fired. Yeah, it was like had to golf. They're very, very fun. I think Guardsman seems to have a lot more time spent on them. They're more fleshed out, which is why they have so much going for them. In the Marines, I think they're getting there. There was a lot of updates throughout these. I don't know if I mentioned it, but the devs updated a lot of the things as I was playing this, and that cannot be like that's great. That's awesome. That's very appreciated. A lot of things did get buffed as we went through here or got fixed, and that's awesome. And we got to play with a lot of the good stuff that we would normally have been able to play with, and we got to try a lot of the stuff we wouldn't have normally been able to try, and that's awesome. And remember, this is a work in progress, and as all work in progresses go, nothing is going to be perfect. And just remember that if you're not having fun, take a step back and see what if you can change it in any way to make it a little more fun for yourself, or maybe use some of the sub mods and help yourself out a little bit. And that way, and don't go on Iron Man. That way you can try out all sorts of stuff, because you do need a lot of knowledge coming into this game to play it efficiently. And I had a lot of XCom knowledge coming in. I did not have Warhammer knowledge coming in. So it's taken quite a bit for me to catch up to that. And doing it on Iron Man was probably not the best way to go about it from the start. But I'm not the smartest person in the world sometimes. But I just think it's just exciting to play on Iron Man. I think that's exciting. And I think at this point I may opt to wrap it up. I think I've gotten my points across here. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for that. So YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. Sorry it ended in defeat again, but that was a toughie. That was a toughie. We rode it out, and honestly, Azure Foxy became a fucking legend in this run. I think Azure Foxy is a mandatory stormtrooper from here on out. I think with the Sisters of Battle, when you get a stormtrooper, it has to be Azure. You'll win the next war. Well, we did win the chaos, actually. I forgot about that. We did have a chaos victory. Literally the last to die. Literally. Like, it's incredible. They were there since, like, March of the first year. And everything, like, they were just so good. And a Khorne Berserker, yep. Killed another Khorne member. See, that's what I'm talking. Legendary stories can be told from these missions, even in defeat. And that's what makes them fun. That's what makes them really fun. But yeah, at this point, YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. I will be back with another run with the sisters tomorrow when I upload it. By the time you'll see it in a few days, anyways. If you do subscribe to my YouTube, you can see the videos the day I do them on Twitch, and subscribing would help me a lot financially, and I appreciate that very much. But ultimately, I do want you to just enjoy the experience, and I hope you're enjoying all these. And I'll see you in the next one. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that very much. Positive vibes, y'all, and have a wonderful night.